Hey, everybody, welcome to Game Breaking News with me, Jeff Grubb, your host from GiantBomb.com. Thank you for tuning in. In this episode, we're going to be talking about Oblivion potentially shadow dropping very soon, and the best reviewed game of the year just dropped. It's going to be a good one because we have Emma Fife on the show. Emma, how are you doing?
I'm just freaking great. I've got a coffee mug here that really summarizes my entire life, which is that I work hard so my cat can have a better life. We'll see if he chooses to grace us with his presence. I actually do have two cats. I just have one who
One's a star.
Yeah, Light is the star, and Elle just kind of lurks in the shadows. Speaking of, my husband finally watched Death Note. So he inherited these cats when we moved in together. But they love him. He is their dad. But he watched Death Note recently, and he was like, I feel a little weird about the fact that you named one of our cats Light, who is in fact a serial killer. So,
well, no, that fits for cats.
No, it's an appropriate cat name.
Cats are like if serial killers were adorable. Like that's exactly what it is.
Right?
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah. So
I'm a fan of it.
That's my summary. And I watched the season finale of White Lotus, which was a feature length. It was 90 minutes long.
Yeah, opinions are all over the place on that show this season.
Yes.
I've not watched any White Lotus. Well, maybe one day.
You're not a White Lotus.
I'm curious, but just out of
okay.
Have not moved it up the queue to be like, this is worthy of time right in this moment. It's sort of one of those things where I'm like, well, I'll get around to it one day.
I mean, it finished to make way for, of course, Last of Us is coming back this Sunday. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. It's really wild.
Yeah, I've seen clips, and it looks like a fun show. A lot of actors just chewing on scenery, which I always appreciate.
Yes, that is what I like about it.
Yes, that would be the appeal for me. And it's like they keep building up like guest stars and all these other things. I'm like, wait, they're in the show too, and that is fun.
Yeah.
It's been wild here as in the United States as tariffs continue to be a problem. We're going to talk about that in the news.
Boy.
I believe the stock market in a little bit of a free fall here. So yeah, just a fun time. Don't check your 401ks, everybody.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a bad country. That's right. And he's getting some criticism, and his response to that is, I'm going to make it worse. So it's a fun time. But yeah, video game related still, because we still don't know when those Switch 2 pre-orders are going to happen. I'm hoping we find out this week. Ideally, we find out by the 9th, right? Because that's when pre-orders were going to open.
Yeah.
And we were going to be able to
when these tariffs go into effect.
Yeah, a lot of them do. Yes, many of them do. Some of them already went into effect over the weekend, I guess. It's bananas. Yeah. So I think Nintendo probably knows they need to give an update by then, because while they've said, hey, we're delaying pre-orders, there are going to be a lot of people who did not follow up that news, to keep on top of everything. They just saw pre-orders on the 9th. They'll return on the 9th, and then they won't be able to do it. So I think hopefully they'll have some kind of answer by then, although it's a moving target because they don't know what's going to happen still. I guess they can assume worst case scenario, in which case that would mean a huge price increase, likely for the Switch 2, maybe even for the Switch 1. That's where we're at. It's a fun time. Let's explain ourselves here, though. Most weekdays, I, Jeff Grubb, will help piece your gaming life back together. That includes breaking news and maybe even some of our own original reporting. For all these topics, I'll get the input of a bona fide expert who will make me look smart. You are watching live on Twitch, welcome. You can always listen to the show later on podcast feeds by searching for Game Breaking News, or find the RSS feed on GiantBomb.com. You can also catch the show later on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. All right, we have a lot to get into, so let's start the morning mess with Blueprints reviews. Have you paid any attention to Blueprints? Because, Emma, I think you're going to like it.
I have not. What is this?
Well, it's the best reviewed game of the year so far. It's a 91 on OpenCritic last time I checked. I know one of the platforms on Metacritic has like a 94-ish, in that range. It is a solve 'em up. It's a first-person solve 'em up.
Yes.
It is a roguelike in that you have, okay. you are this kid goes to a house,
Right.
you've inherited it. There is a play field that you can put different rooms in, and your rooms come from a deck that you build over time, although you start with a
Okay.
lot of those rooms. And as you go up, you walk into one of the rooms, and if it has doors, you can walk up to the doors and you can open the door, and then in that moment you have to draft the next room. It will pick
Yep.
3 cards randomly, 3 rooms
Yep.
randomly, and
Yep.
then you are trying to build it in such a way that you can snake your way through this entire house, get to the end, although the
Yep.
goal is much, much, much deeper than that, especially
Sure.
as it first appears. Um, Now, that's the basics,
Mhm.
and it gets much more complicated than that, in that every room has, I'm describing it as, it feels like you were living inside of a deck building card roguelike game,
Yeah.
where when you put down a card, now, like, let's now walk into that card, and there's details within there that matter to other puzzles that relate to other rooms that might help you discover things that are actually outside the house.
Mhm.
Everything sort of builds on top of one another, to the point where there are several like huge revelation moments that I had that gave me chills of like, I can't believe I missed this, or I can't believe this is actually going to work. I can't believe I solved it. It's similar to The Witness and
Mhm.
what was it, The Forgotten City, things like that. Just these
Yeah,
games where
Forgotten City.
you're walking around, you are piecing things together, you are coming up with theories about how things work. And now the cool thing about this being a roguelike deck builder is like, okay, I have a theory on how this works. Now that is going to affect my drafting strategy for how I'm going to lay out rooms going forward. I want to get this certain outcome, so I'm going to try to do things in such a way that I can make that outcome the most likely. So it's like, now you're actually playing the game in a new way each time you have these new ideas about how things might work. I guess early tips I would give is make sure that you're getting in those front corners of the house so you can
Mhm.
maximize your keys and your gems. Everybody, that's the easy stuff. Because yeah,
How? This is
it's
giving me
impressive.
a little bit of okay, so in the 90s, middle 90s, Clue in the US, there was a version of it called Cluedo Super Sleuth
Yeah.
where you built the house as you went. And it was
Yeah.
just
Okay.
like
Yeah. Sure.
it was a more complicated version of Clue where ultimately you were like or Cluedo, whatever, wherever you're from, you know what it is.
Oh yeah.
Where you were basically trying to solve the mystery, but in order to do that, like you didn't start with evidence in your hand, you were building out the house. I remember really liking it. My quick search of it now seems to be that it's pretty mediocre, but I was 12 maybe when I played 10, 12 when I played this. So, yeah, I mean it was like it was cool. The conceptually it was cool to like add the exploration element into Clue. It also because you're like building things out as you go and sort of manipulating the way that the house is. It gives me a little bit of a Betrayal at House on the Hill vibes. I don't know if anybody else has played that game. Which these are all, oh, I see Betrayal at House on the Hill in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Where again you're sort of like building things out. So yeah. Yeah, this sounds very appealing to me. And it's apparently on Game Pass, so here we go.
Yeah, I think Don Cabeza, Jesse in chat is right that there a lot of people are going to try this based on these reviews and bounce off.
Yeah,
But
it sounds like it's pretty hardcore.
yeah, and it's I think the first taste of it is like, okay, so I'm just making these rooms connect to get to this room at the end. I don't care, and it's like, okay, you're missing a lot deliberately, purposefully you're missing a lot because the game wants to like doesn't want to overwhelm you. If you knew
Mhm.
all the things that were in this game when you started it, it would be terrifying. It's like, I need to understand what that is now, and it's like, no, just wait until maybe after you get credits, because I got credits after 45 turns, 45 days, and I'm on day 59 now, and I just in this last run pieced together one of these key things I discovered 30 runs ago. I'm like, oh, that's what that does. And
Whoa.
now that has led me to a place where I can open up 8 more things. And it's like, okay, where are we going from here? So
Right.
it is definitely a game where if you are into it, you'll know, not immediately. You probably should give it some time.
Mhm.
But you'll probably know after about like 5 to 10 runs, I would say, which isn't too much time. And again, like you
No,
said,
5 to 10 is nothing.
think it's on Game Pass. I think it's on PlayStation Plus as well. I think it's
Oh
on
wow, that's cool.
multiple places. Yeah. But yeah, like Sean's like, I don't have that kind of time. Like, yeah, Sean bounced off, and it's like it just he said it's like the kinds of things he does in other games to get to the stuff that he likes. And for me, it's like, oh, this is all
This is the stuff I like. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Because it's for me, it's like the games I get to play in my own head are the things that I like the best. A lot of times,
Totally.
I like a lot of different kinds of games, Emma. But I especially like a
Yeah.
game that is, here's a bunch of puzzles, or a bunch of things you have to think about. You have to craft theories, and he likes other kinds of card games that are more competitive and things like that. So that's where he gets that
Sure.
stuff from. And I think a lot of people will be like, actually, this is the kind of stuff I don't like about deck builders, or I don't like about roguelikes. And all that stuff is still here for the most part. There are some permanent
Sure.
upgrades. There are some elements to the deck building where it's like, okay, maybe you're not doling out new rooms as much as or as fast as I wish you would. So I think people that don't like these genres are probably going to come in here and be like, this is still mostly
Not for me.
yeah. Although I
Yeah.
do also at the same time, I think it's going to convert a lot of people who never thought they would like one of these games
Okay.
before. So
Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
it's let's call it it's my favorite game of the year so far. It's real special.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
really excited to try this. Also, like, this game is made for my husband. Like, he will absolutely love this game. I'm gonna, after this is over, go tell him about it, and then he will probably download it on Game Pass, and I will never see my rogue ally again.
I was trying it on Steam Deck for a while, and it was giving me these real bad problems where the controls would just stop
Okay.
working, and it happened. I'm like,
It's better
whatever.
with mouse and keyboard.
It's better with mouse and keyboard for sure.
Yeah.
They have improved it on Steam Deck, but boy, that experience where I was like getting to these major like breakthroughs of like, oh, I
Yeah.
found this room I've been looking for forever. I'm solving this massive puzzle inside of this room. So
Yeah.
I understand, and now I'm like, I'm gonna get to see what that does. And right in the moment, the controls break, and I had no choice but to
Oh my god.
to reset it, and I couldn't
Ugh.
save my progress or anything. It was so, and that something like that basically happened 3 times before I'm like, well, I just got to go play this on the PC.
Yeah.
It also didn't have cloud saves, so I couldn't like take my
Oh.
progress from the Steam Deck over to the PC,
Oh,
which
that's
was
annoying.
frustrating. Sounds like
Yeah.
they're gonna maybe add that as well. At this point, though, yeah, I highly recommend this game. It's very cool. All right, let's get into some of this other news. Oblivion is very likely going to shadow drop here pretty soon. It's supposed to come out, I mean, according to some other rumors I've heard, is like April, and it's April. It's April right now, Emma. That's the crazy thing. And it's like, okay, well, when are they going to announce this? Well, I've been told it's going to shadow drop here at any moment this month. So
Okay. I thought you were gonna be like, at any moment today.
who knows? I don't know that. I just know it's going to shadow drop here pretty soon. What does that look like to you? Like, this feels like a big game. It should be, they're remaking Oblivion, one of the Xbox 360's best games, one of my favorites of all time. Feels like they could build a little showcase around something like this, but no, instead they might they might shadow drop it instead. I guess maybe there's an event that we don't know about. They could have a developer direct that they haven't said anything about, and they could shadow drop it within that. But I don't know.
Or maybe it really is just like they're gonna try this shadow dropping technique, see what it's like to basically not spend money on marketing for a game that already exists. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a new game. This is a re-release, remake, master to some degree of an old game. So I think that I sort of applaud them in a way if they decide to just kind of put it out there in the world and test the waters on something that, again, like, this is a safe game to kind of try it with, because obviously it's very beloved and as you say, should be a big deal. I like, this would be interesting. It would be an interesting move.
Yep. I think that, you're right, that this would be something, still would be a test, even though they did do a shadow drop with Hi-Fi Rush. What was that?
Right.
2-3 years ago now? Is it like 3 years ago? It was a while ago. Geez.
It was, but that's
smaller.
different.
It's different.
Yeah.
Yes. Explain how it's different, because I agree.
Well, because you're basically, again, you're dealing with a game here that people already know and like.
Yes, they're
There
already
is some
converts.
they're already converts. Yeah, exactly. So that when you drop a game that is basically an unknown, that's very different than dropping a game that already has a following, already has a fan base.
Hmm.
So, and is part of an established larger franchise. So when you are dealing with that versus something that's brand new, it's like, oh, this is interesting. Something that people already have an awareness of. It's like, whoa, I can't believe that they did that. It would be like Nintendo shadow dropping a Twilight Princess remaster on the Switch. You know what I mean? Like, it's like in that kind of realm of this is something people already want.
Yeah, Jesse Wells points out they did this with Ninja Gaiden 2, and it seemed to work really well in that case. I
Mhm.
think that we are at least, the very least, getting a sign here that this is something that has worked for them and they're going to keep doing
Mhm.
for these bigger games, anyhow. And Oblivion being I'm getting weird deja vu. I'm sure I've said all of these words in this exact order before at some point, but yeah, with Oblivion, it's like even bigger because
Yeah,
there's an Elder Scrolls fandom that is very
exactly.
passionate. I'll never forget being in that room when that lady was just screaming for Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm looking around being like, I didn't know
Yeah.
people cared about this game. Turns out there's massive amounts of fans for Elder Scrolls who just that's all they care about. So
Yeah.
Oblivion is gonna be able to be like, okay, can this work for this kind of game as well as how it worked for Ninja Gaiden 2? And I think they've found that it didn't work so well for Hi-Fi Rush, or if it did, it maybe didn't work well enough. Yeah, I am looking forward to this still. I saw someone back a few chats back say, "Hey, if I don't see a bunch of goofy stuff from this game in my timeline, I consider this a failure." And I agree.
Mhm.
They got to keep the jank of Oblivion. They got to keep
Yeah.
that sort of anything can happen magic, even if it's something goofy and broken. They need to keep
Yeah.
that because I think that's part of like what makes these games special. Is I want to explore, and sometimes that means finding a cavern I wasn't expecting and starting a quest I
Yeah.
didn't even know existed in the game. And sometimes it means a creature hit me and I went flying 200 feet in the air and I
Yeah.
died. Either
Yeah.
way, I get a cool story out of it. That's what I'm after in these games. So I'm hopeful. I love
Yeah.
Oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, I was the only Elder Scrolls I've played is Morrowind actually. On the Xbox back in the day. I have
Hmm.
not played Oblivion. But again, it's like I do think that it is very important to keep that appeal of the goofiness of the brokenness. You know, I just on semi-related in that it's big open world RPG, but I remember playing Witcher 3 and this was many years into Witcher 3 being out. I was late to the party on that. I like started reading the books and watched the TV show and I said, "You know what? I think I'll give this game a try." And I just remember being in a fight with a monster that it was like a low level kind of undead wraithy thing that I should have been able to take out in two blows, but the game glitched out. And it was invincible. I just had no chill.
It's how it goes sometimes. Yep, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Um, all right. Nintendo isn't using anti-drift Hall effect sensors on
Oh, I
Switch 2
just saw
joysticks.
that.
Yes, this just popped up. I think Kyle Orland over at Ars Technica posted
Yep.
this. After dealing with years of widespread reports of stick drift on the original Switch Joy-Cons, Nintendo watchers have been hoping the Switch 2 would make use of magnetic Hall effect sensors that avoid most of the physical wear and tear that caused the problem in the first place. Now, though, a Nintendo executive has confirmed that the Joy-Cons on the new console won't make use of the more reliable but more expensive technology. Joy-Con 2's controllers have been designed from the ground up. Nintendo of America Vice President of Product Development and Publishing, Nate Bildorf, told enthusiast site Nintendo Life in a recent interview. They're not Hall effect sticks, but they feel really good. Confirmation comes after Nintendo pointedly refused to offer details about the Switch 2's joystick hardware at a roundtable Q&A session attended by ours last week. Um, I think there was at some point a like speculation reporting and like people looking at shipping manifests and cost of goods delivered and being like, hey, it looks like they're going to have Hall effect sensors. And a lot of people, myself included, were hanging hopes on that being true. This is not new technology. The Dreamcast had Hall effect sensors, and if people are wondering what these are just a different mechanism for tracking analog stick movement. And instead of an actual mechanism that moves around, it is a magnetic field that they can track kind of, perfectly, and it doesn't degrade over time, at least not at the rate that a plastic mechanism does. So, the Dreamcast controllers don't have drift, things like that. They are more expensive, but they're not expensive. Like, they are not actually expensive. They are just more expensive than the traditional analog mechanism. But every penny counts to these companies. So I'm not surprised to hear this, but I do think, it's a disappointment and probably a mistake long run. Now, I'm sure they have done other things to mitigate against drift. But the reality is this saves them money now. And it does still kind of keep a little bit of that ticking time bomb in there, where eventually these things do wear down. You got to get a new set of $90 Joy-Cons, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember, good old 2020 playing Animal Crossing, and I'm trying to freaking dig some holes to plant my garden, and my character is just kind of slowly sliding towards the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
Yep, and it's Nintendo was fully aware of the problem. They kind of extended warranties on Joy-Con last gen because it was just happening to just about everybody. Anything that had one of those analog stick mechanisms in there, we're seeing these issues pretty quickly. And without a doubt, eventually it was happening to everybody.
Yeah.
We'll see how long these ones last. But like I did with the Switch 1, I will likely buy some aftermarket Joy-Cons, some third-party Joy-Cons that have Hall effect sensors and a real D-pad and all that stuff, and just use those instead. So we'll see. Nintendo confirms you will have to pay to use the Switch 2's C button. This is a weird thing I didn't really think about. This is from Tyler Cope at Polygon. Nintendo has made its own Discord-like chat app for the Switch 2, and it's going to charge you for it once the free period is over on March 31st, 2026. They're giving you a lot of months there. Game chat and the C button that activates it will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So what happens if you aren't a subscriber and press the C button? Not much, Vice President of Player and Product Experience Bill Trennan told Polygon in a recent interview. You would be able to find out about the Nintendo Switch Online subscription there and get a sense of some of the functionality, he said.
Cool.
Presumably, this is how you'd learn that game chat works a lot like Discord video chat works on PC. You could talk with your friends in handheld or docked mode via built-in microphone and stream your gameplay to each other. There's even a camera you could buy to overlay overlay yourself with a stream on top of your gameplay. And talk face-to-face with others. Okay, I get that the online functionality for all these platforms are now paid for console, but having a whole button dedicated to that stuff and then making it so when you press that button, nothing else happens other than you asking me for money.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. This is an advertising button.
Right. It's like it's the Netflix button on my remote control for my TV,
yes,
right?
That's exactly what it is. 100%. No, I remember during the presentation when they said, we've added a C button. And I was like, okay, what does that do? Is that because remember the C stick on the GameCube controllers? And I remember you would play Melee and it was considered to be very cheap if you used the C stick to fight because you could just kind of automatically combo. That is not, but now the C button is just pay for Nintendo Switch Online. I was literally talking with my brother about this yesterday, and we're like, wow, the Switch 2 really added a whole bunch of functions nobody asked for.
Yeah, I think this is stuff where I think most of it works backward from NVIDIA brings them tech, and they're like, oh, okay, well, this makes it so we can easily cut people's bodies out and place them over video. So wouldn't that be good for for a video chat with your friends and all that stuff? And they also have voice clarity features that will get rid of some room noise and stuff like that. So we should make, voice chat front and forward and make it an important thing. And it's like, it just feels so out of place because every other system has had stuff like this for so long. That Switch 2 emphasizing it is weird, but also still very Nintendo, where now we're doing it. You should care if you're a Nintendo fan, and a lot of Nintendo fans will care. But I don't imagine myself using like the let's all
Yeah.
get in a room and share our gameplay with one another feature on the Switch 2 exclusively
No.
many more times than like a handful.
Yeah, it is interesting though because it we're very in this world.
Yeah.
And so for us, we go, this makes zero sense. We have Discord already. But
Yep.
there are certainly a number of people who, especially with Switch, which has, again, I think Nintendo just discovered about 10 years ago that the internet exists, that's had poor online functionality. And now they're going, okay, we acknowledge the internet. And I think that there are probably a number of Switch users, more than we perceive, that are going, oh, this is cool because they aren't in this world. So they will pay for this.
Oh yeah, and well, I mean, like I'm definitely gonna be. I already pay for this. I already have Nintendo
Yeah, I
Switch
already. That's
Online.
true. I already pay for this, but
Uh,
I just don't foresee myself using it.
yeah. A lot of the features are, they're definitely superfluous to how I'm going to be using this thing for the most part. We will definitely make content where we are using some of the like, yeah, Jesse says the Mario Party live stuff where it's like iToy. Yeah, for sure, I'm going to be doing that. But it's I don't know. I think where it just kind of gets weird for me is, yeah, sure, you buy a phone and then you don't get a subscription, and the phone basically doesn't do anything. You can kind of connect it to Wi-Fi, but you hit that
Yeah.
phone call feature and it's just going to open up, be like, what do you want me to do? I'm not, you didn't pay for anything, so this isn't going to work. And it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense for my phone. I don't love the idea of even like one step in that direction with the consoles, where it's like, hey, you now there's a dedicated button that doesn't do anything unless you're paying us, even though I'm definitely going to be paying them because there's no way I'm going to buy this console and not have Nintendo Switch Online. I'm going to have that. And I need it for like online gameplay, something I will do a lot of. And then
Totally.
I like the Nintendo Classics, something I do use frequently. So I'm going to have this. But it's just a weird thing to like lay it out and think about because it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Latest on tariffs. So, God, last week, right after the Switch 2 event, Trump announced tariffs on every country in the world, including some that are only populated by penguins. That's a shoot. That's something that really happened. Yep, 10% tariffs on penguin shit. Yeah, so the fallout from that was immediate but ongoing. No one likes it, like kind of across the board. I think, there's his sycophants, his, biggest fans that are trying to justify it, but they don't understand what they're talking about. And then the people who do understand, like all these executives that work at all these companies that have stayed quiet or showed up to his inauguration or gave him millions of dollars for his inauguration, trying to like curry favor with him so he wouldn't do stuff like this, clearly did not think he would actually go through with such extreme tariffs. They have all been caught off guard. And it is, like we're talking about this stuff causing a recession. Like that's where we're at at a macroeconomic level. As far as, hardware is concerned, Nintendo and really Sony and Microsoft, they are scrambling. They're kind of still playing the wait and see game. One of the key things that Nintendo said a few months ago when asked about, hey, how are you trying to mitigate tariffs? They basically said, we've already built this in to our pricing because we shifted some production from China, the place that we know Trump wants to tariff, to Vietnam and Cambodia. Those are the countries that Nintendo mentioned by name. And of course, now those are two of the countries with the highest tariffs against them, 46% and 49%. And that is for Vietnam and Cambodia. I think I might have mixed those up. But yeah, either way, it's upwards of almost 50% tariffs. Now, Vietnam has said, hey, what's going on? The country is lobbying Trump, saying, hey, we will get rid of all the tariffs that you say are the reason that this is happening if you get rid of the tariffs on us. Now, the weird thing there, and it's not weird at all, this continues to be just him not really know what he's talking about, where he says it's because of tariffs from other countries, but it's really about the trade deficit. He has reportedly been in conversations with world leaders telling them that if you have a trade deficit or a trade surplus with us, if we have a trade deficit with you, I consider that losing. And so I'm not going to get rid of tariffs until you get rid of the trade deficit, which is an insane thing. It's completely baffling because it makes no sense. The trade deficit exists because we have more money and we spend more money in those countries than countries with less money spend in ours. and it's not cheating. That's just how commerce works. So the idea that he's going to like back off of these things without a ton more pressure is very unlikely. And I think all these companies are recognizing, even if he does like go back on these tariffs now, there's nothing stopping him from implementing them again a month from now. He did that to
No.
Canada and Mexico, and Canada and Mexico is like, okay, even if he promises, right? Even if he makes a
Right.
bilateral trade agreement with Vietnam and Cambodia specifically, there's no guarantee he won't break those promises, because he was the one that was responsible for the new free trade agreement between Canada, Mexico, and the United States in his last administration.
Correct.
And he immediately went against those in this administration, in this term. So I think all that's sort of left, Emma, is price increases. They sort of have to just raise the price no matter what and hope for the best, and then maybe lower the price here if those tariffs go away by, I don't know, maybe, okay, let's just say we raised the Switch 2 by $100. And so there's the system without the game for $550 and the system with the game for $600 now. Jesus. And then, okay, the tariffs go away. Well, how about this? We are going to get rid of the one that comes with the game. We'll just have the $550 one, and now we'll include Mario Kart with that.
Right.
In that situation, yes, I am talking about permanent price increases. But that's I don't think that they go away from those once they pull the trigger on them, Emma. Like, how are you viewing all this?
Yeah, I mean, Duolingo, of course, has already jumped on this of want to save money on the Nintendo Switch 2, learn Japanese in the way that Duolingo is wont to do. Yeah, man, I don't know. I was just, looking at a can of Mediterranean style eggplant with tomatoes and onions that I got at Trader Joe's, made in,
I'm just going to pretend it was never real. I'm going to pretend
Brazil
that was never an option for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's truly what it is. Is that, I think at this point, you are correct. There is no choice but to do a price increase, and hence why Nintendo has stalled on doing pre-orders, because they just don't know what the price of these things are going to be. And as you say, they could be priced one thing one day, and then Trump could be like, just kidding, I'm going to reenact this, 56% tariff or whatever crazy amount it is. And because there's just no consistency.
Yep.
That's really what it boils down to.
Uncertainty is the only thing is certain. And so you have to sort of imagine the worst case scenario and price it at that. And that's definitely how we got, it's one of the reasons we got to 450 in the first place, is they're looking at a range of potential prices, and they're like, for if tariffs do come, we want a little bit of a buffer. But even, just looking at all of our other reasons for raising prices, where wages have gone up because of inflation, components have gone up because of inflation, shipping, all this other stuff has gone up because of inflation. And then we want to have some risk mitigation built in, where we want to make sure if these tariffs do come, or if something bad does happen and it causes a shock to the supply chain again, we want to be on the higher end of the range of what we can get away with. And so they went with 450 and 500. Clearly what everyone agrees is about the highest they could have gone reasonably. And now they are immediately faced with tariffs that put into stunning relief just how unprepared that price actually is for the next 10 years. Now, you think 2-3 years from now, we get on the other side of this, Trump gets distracted by something else, and the tariffs go away. Like, do they go back to the original price ever? Like, probably not. They probably don't ever.
Probably
give
not.
Back
No.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, it's like they almost need to have a safety net, so to speak, of, they have to price it at a certain amount, and I think that, your proposal of it's 550, without Mario Kart, it's 600 with, and then the tariffs change and you can do the 550 with Mario Kart included.
Mario Kart clearly gives them a lot of
it does
a room to get creative with how they do this,
it does.
Right?
It gives them room to get creative. However, I don't think that we're ever going to see it go below whatever the pricing is that they put it at without Mario Kart, I just don't think we're going to get any lower than that. And that is truly partially to protect against loss that they would come up against in the event that, these tariffs go away and then they come back, and they cannot price it lower than that. They just can't.
Yeah, it's this is I mean, we were talking about us getting our video games, and of course, like we're talking about the entire economies of countries like Cambodia and Vietnam
my God.
that have just started like really becoming very enticing to all these major corporations. Come build your factories here, and we're industrializing. Like this is it. Like we're ready to like join the world stage in a huge way. You know, not that they haven't before, but it was really coming online in the last several years. And tariffs like these completely wipe out all of that to the point where these companies will probably just leave that country if they continue at this rate.
Yeah, and that absolutely sucks.
It's disgusting to me.
Yeah, it's disgusting because this is the thing is that, okay, we're going to create jobs in America, manufacturing jobs. We don't have the infrastructure for manufacturing. It has not been part of the U.S. It has not been a robust part of the U.S. economy in terms of jobs in years. Like this is
even if we could snap our fingers though, Emma, and magically have all those jobs back here, we don't have a God-given right to those jobs. I'm happy. Like they have, like they're allowed to have jobs too. They're workers too. I don't like 100%. Just because there's someone imagined a border between us. Why am I supposed to be like, well, those jobs are bad and they should be over here? I'm just. It's nationalism, and so, as always with Trump, it's white supremacist nationalism.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And I'm over it.
It's I had this perfect example this weekend of, and again, the white supremacy, the racism that you see here, where I was making something with, and I was like putting a little MSG in it or whatever. I was making like a fried rice or something, an Asian dish. And I said to my husband, I was like, what was the thing that made us all turn on MSG for a while? And it was that a single white doctor published an opinion piece on how it might have given him a stomach ache. Yep. And again, it's just, and if it had been some ingredient that was a white people ingredient, it never would have gotten to the like MSG is it's just a kind of salt. It's just a kind of salt. Yep. So anyway.
It was all racism. Yep.
Yeah, it was all racism. And that is exactly what this is, of the idea that like, oh, the white people in America can do this better. No, we cannot. Yep. And again, you are completely screwing over these countries who have worked to build up being able to, yes, to build stuff for us. Yeah. That's exactly all you're doing is you're screwing over hardworking people who have built up the infrastructure to participate in the global economy.
Yep. Yeah. And it's, you're right. Like, even if someone did a thought experiment of like trying to get a Switch 2 factory up and running here in the United States, like in Ohio, like what would that look like? And it's like speed running it, you could probably get it done in about 2 years. And even then, that is if you accept that, which, everyone does accept, you would not be able to make the chips or the LCD screen here. Like that would take way, way longer to get that up and running. And by the time you did it, the technology would have moved on anyhow. So you'd have to you'd be retooling while you're also opening up these factories. And so it's like, well, the screen, probably the second most expensive part after the system on a chip, which is the most expensive component. And those are still going to be tariffed. So you're going to do all this work and really not save all that much. You're not going to save any money because the cost of labor is going to be higher. So
correct.
Yep. It is, $600 Switch 2 one way or the other. And then, if we keep like talking about Nintendo and be like, how are they going to get away with this? Here's the bad news. Everyone's raising their prices. Everybody's raising their prices.
It's everybody raising their prices. I mean, because
PlayStation 5 is going to be up in price here in a little bit.
Even if your product that you're putting out is made in the US, chances are not every component of it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. For the by and large, it's not. Yep. All right. So, I mean, the bottom line here continues to be no way out except for higher prices. And so, and that means higher inflation. It does mean,
it was really great
interest rates won't go down
while it lasted. Yeah.
Yep. We had a nice break there. It's coming back. All right. Let's take a break. When we get back, let's hang on. Let's see here. Someone added that Nintendo says U.S. tariffs weren't factored. Oh, yeah. Nintendo says that U.S. tariffs weren't factored into the $450 price of the Switch 2. The tariff news is fresh. And like many companies right now, we are actively assessing what the impact may be. Yeah, that was Doug Bowser kind of talking, definitely just
Yeah.
saying, look, these tariffs were not factored into
No, of course
$450.
they weren't.
And really, like, the $450 price tag is so complicated at a point. It's like, yeah, like tariffs are just one of many things we were mitigating against, like many risks that we were considering. Really, they priced these things at the price they can get away with. So $450 was at that price because they had all of these reasons where, like, hey, tariffs and rising cost inflation, people are used to paying more. We're going to go for it right now. All right, so let's take that break. When we come back, we'll talk about Phil Spencer and Sony talking about Switch 2 and handhelds and all that right after this. All right, let's do this. Phil Spencer is very excited for Xbox handhelds this year. We've teased and talked about handhelds, and I'm very excited because we both travel, and sometimes you can't always take your console on your or your whole gaming desktop with you. But it's really about building the experience around the person, and that's what really got me excited. Xbox isn't one single device at the center. It's not one game. It is the player, making sure all of your games are available, all of your save games, all of your entitlements are available wherever you go. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of him reiterating more that they have a handheld coming themselves. So if people are interested in that, don't worry, they have one. And he continues to make the point that it's about the Xbox experience on that handheld, which is what I'm most interested in.
Yeah.
So that's coming. At the same time, Sony was also sending out surveys asking PlayStation gamers how they feel about the Switch 2. Sony was conducting a market survey to gauge interest in purchasing the Switch 2. The survey asks about the interest in the Switch 2 with opinions following also opinions about the Nintendo Direct and its announcements, and the appealing aspects of the console. Basically going, hey, do you like this thing? Oh, if you do like it, what do you like about it? That is probably them trying to understand how many people in their consumer base are also going to be getting a Switch 2. Do you think there's a chance that they're also like probably working on a handheld and maybe they want to see what people like about it so it can help inform what they design?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely what's going on is obviously the handheld console market it's it was revolutionized by the original Switch, because previously it was you have your console that you play your video games on your TV, and you have your handheld, which for a long time was a completely separate set of games that were very specifically made for a handheld console. But with the Switch, the idea was, oh, well, you can take a handheld and you can also plug it into your TV and do it all in one. So now you kind of need to be able to offer your games in a handheld format. And sometimes for me, like, for example, Steam Deck, Rogue Ally, all of the sort of handheld PCs, they're heavy. They're kind of a pain in the butt to travel with, to be totally honest. And they have terrible battery life. But sometimes I just like to play on a couch at home, just like lay there and play my PC games, So there is a lot of value in that. So it almost it has nothing to do with travel at this point. It more has to do with just offering the various experiences. So I think for PlayStation, yeah, it's like, of course they want to know what people like about the Switch 2, what they don't like about it, so that they can factor that in when they are developing out their own handheld console, which is almost certainly in development.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that both these companies will come to market with something that is going to be fun and interesting. They just are going to struggle up against finding those nooks of the audience that Nintendo already has on lockdown, which is families and children, things like that. Yep. Even like slightly more casual players that show up for Animal Crossing and know that they can get their Stardew Valleys on the Switch as well if they want. And in the meantime, Microsoft and Sony very hardcore focused, and so they will have to try to break through a little bit. I think making a super friendly experience will be the first step of that, but then I think both these companies will probably be looking at like, hey, should we be making more family friendly games to try to make it make more sense when a kid says, hey, I also want my own Xbox Asus ROG Ally. It'll take some time to get to that point. All right, let's see here. Marathon gameplay reveal showcase set for April 12th. This is from Sal Romano at Gamatsu. Bungie will host the gameplay reveal showcase for science fiction player versus player extraction shooter Marathon on April 12th at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern. The developer announced you will be able to watch it on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Marathon will be available for PS5, Xbox, PC via Steam, and a whole bunch of other stuff. They haven't announced the date, but I think it's still supposed to come out this year. This is one where I'm like, I had a source kind of tell me, yeah, they're gonna reveal this next week. There are a bunch of like YouTube creators checking it out, and it's like, oh no, apparently it was more than just YouTube creators. So I had no idea. Like a bunch of like journalists were also there. But yeah, apparently a lot of people got their hands on with it. I'm looking forward to seeing what people actually think about this. My guess, Emma, is that Marathon probably makes a very good first impression. It's probably fun to shoot in that game because it's Bungie and they're very good at that. And I think that's going to go a long way toward getting people to want to try this game. Extraction shooter, though, do you think like the Bungie appeal is going to be enough to maybe get over the hump of like how that might be scary to some people?
I just sort of feel like, don't we have enough of these games where a bunch of people get in a game and shoot at each other?
Yeah, I mean, Bungie's not going to make anything else, but they also already have one.
Look, I am not the right person to weigh in on this. This is not my kind of game. It just isn't. I'm a real single issue gamer, as we've established within Giant Bomb chat. We no longer use the term casual. Yeah, I mean, look, I think this will make a great first impression. I think this is a game that a lot of people will jump into and play at the jump. Whether it can sustain or not remains to be seen.
Yep. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to play, and I will be checking it out at that point. But I'm very curious to see what everyone who got hands on with it ends up thinking. All right, here. Bloodborne's Switch 2 spiritual successor could come to PS5 yet at some point, basically. This is from Sammy Barker at Push Square. From Software owns the Duskblood's intellectual property, opening up the possibility of a PS5 port in the future. While it's been confirmed that Nintendo has some kind of investment into the online-based Bloodborne spiritual successor, the Elden Ring developer submitted a trademark for the name in Japan recently. The official website also notes it owns the copyright. In fact, while the game will be published by Nintendo under license in North America and Europe, From Software will be self-publishing in Japan. So it sounds like one of those ones where it's like, a very close partner game, technically a first-party release because Nintendo is publishing it, but it's not even first party in all territories. And we've seen games like of this kind find its way to other platforms after a couple of years. In some cases it's as quick as a year, but in these like very close, hey, Nintendo's helping you publish or Sony's helping you publish, a lot of times it takes even longer than that. So this one feels like, hey, in a PlayStation State of Play 3 years from now, they announced, oh, by the way, the Duskbloods is coming to PlayStation 5 next month or something like that. This sounds like that scenario to me. Do you think that's right?
I do think so. Yeah. I mean, it would be weird if this was only on Switch because your From Software audience is not on Switch. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like they're PC gamers, they're PlayStation, they're Xbox, like they are not Switch players. I mean, I think that absolutely this will come to other consoles, namely a PlayStation would be a great place for it. What's really interesting to me is like, I'm not hugely a From Software person, but this looks to me like a Dark Souls Castlevania. And so I'm all the way in. I'm so hyped for this game.
Yeah, I'm very like hearing Miyazaki talk about it recently and him kind of giving details about like, it's still going to be mostly one of their games, and then there will be some player versus player elements to mix up all of that kind of gameplay. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sounds good to me. I want to check it out. It's maybe not like Elden Ring is kind of my ideal game in a lot of ways, and it's not that, but I still have Elden Ring. I'll be fine. You're going to try something different. I'll be there to check it out. So yeah, and people in chat are pointing out that as the story calls it a spiritual successor to Bloodborne 2. Yeah, I mean, or to Bloodborne. Clearly it's going to have some changes to it. But you look at it, it's called the Duskbloods. We know what they're going for here, and it's very likely maybe this is the direction they would have taken Bloodborne 2 in anyhow.
Sure.
So and maybe that's why Sony didn't want it. Who knows? Or why I really have no idea why they fell out. But I'm curious about this one. Really want to see it like
Yeah,
show
me
me the
too.
loop. Show me the loop.
Yeah.
Like I just want to see like what a player does from moment to moment. Is it mostly like a Soulsborne game, and then it's just briefly interrupted by PvP stuff? Because to me that could really work. All
Yeah.
right. I think that's going to do it for the headlines. Let's get to the poll question. I have that over here, although it might take me a second to get it loaded. There we go. All right. We had a couple that we needed to catch up on. I think the first one that we needed to do was grade the Switch 2 Direct. 30% gave it an A, 44% gave it a B, 17% gave it a C, and 8% gave it a D or lower. I think, I think we did that one. We also had a newer one though. Are you going to get a Switch 2? Yes or no? God, that question's a little bit more complicated to answer now, isn't
Mm.
it? I'm gonna say yes because I know I'm gonna get one. 55% say yes, 45% say no. I gotta say that is probably not a number that makes Nintendo feel too good in this moment, and the high price clearly contributing to that. Also, a lot of people responding are just not interested in Nintendo games, but I think
Yeah.
the uncertainty of a potential price increase is also hurting the response for yes on this. Are you like where are you at personally? Are you like day one? You're going to try to pre-order kind of no matter the price? Are you waiting to
No.
see like okay? So are you
I'm
waiting maybe till
definitely
yeah? Go ahead.
a yes eventually.
Yeah,
I'm when do I need to get one for work so I can charge it to the company card?
there you
Instead
go.
of
Hell yeah,
instead of spending my own money on it.
that's
No,
a good
I mean,
move.
obviously, like I'm in a tremendously fortunate situation wherein there is a chance that I will just have to buy one, but fandom will be footing the bill. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna go get one immediately with my own dollars. I just have to kind of wait and see.
Yep. I see Jan replying to comments, wishing people
It's
happy early
amazing. Like,
birthday. And this is good stuff. It's the way
I just
to
bought a
just keep your
Wii
mind off
U.
things. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right, new poll question. I got it right here. Let's get to it. Are you interested in Blueprints after seeing its reviews? Yes or no? I am going to be curious about this one. Definitely look and see. Take a look at the game yourself, everybody. I think I'll try to stream it at some point here on the site. I don't know if Dan could stream it today, but oh no, I think he's going to do Mirror's Edge. So I think I'll try to do it on Wednesday for Grub's Gimmicks. And I think my plan is I'm just going to show like one of my current runs
Yeah.
because I could avoid anything that would be spoilery.
Yeah.
And then anything that you would like encounter on your first run, the way I'm doing it at this point is going to be like, a lost language. It is not going to make any sense. And then like the drafting strategy is the thing that we can really talk about. That's something that could be, we could shine some light on that. And that also would not be like some shocking spoiler to understanding the way the game works. The thing about this game is it's going to be hard to spoil because even when someone mentions something's in the game, it is going to be difficult to it's going to be difficult to like really figure out like how it works until you do it yourself.
Mhm.
We can't stream it. The stream embargo
Till
on Blueprints
Thursday.
is Thursday. Okay, well shit, then maybe we'll do it on Thursday. We'll see. All right, cool, good to know. Emma Fife, where can people find you on the internet and all that good stuff?
Well, on the internet, I'm on Blue Sky and I'm on Instagram, kinda. But mostly you can find me at the Costco stocking up
Yeah.
on all the things that are gonna go way up in price.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Woo. Um,
Woo.
all right, so let's see here. Let's wrap this up. What else do we have going on the website? It's GB Kids Day. I believe Sean and Nikki are getting together to run some fun stuff here very soon. As soon as the show's done here, Dan will be back later with Mirror's Edge. I think Mike's making him play that because Dan doesn't like it and Mike doesn't get it. So I think Mike might sit in on that and watch him play some Mirror's Edge and try to force Dan to love it. That's always going to be a good time. Then tomorrow's the Bombcast. Wednesday we will not have Blueprints, but instead we will have things like the return of Overblood. Blight Club continues. The most recent season. I would love to just finish that game, but I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, another episode of Blight Club. We should also have, our friends over at GameSpot contributing to the Power Block pretty frequently all throughout this week. Looking forward to that. In the meantime, though, Emma Fife, thank you so much for hanging out with me today and talking about video games. I really appreciate it.
You got it. Stay tuned for more tariff talk.
Woo! Now, every episode from now on, everybody, it's unavoidable.
Woo!
All right. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. You're the best audience in gaming. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him.
The GameSpot Show. Reviews, previews, and shocking reveals.
I am a proud Assassin's Creed sicko.
With your host,
Me, Kurt and Davina.
You Betcha. Stay up to date on the latest releases and the hottest takes with The GameSpot Show.
Kurt, put Adamfall at the top of the board.
Thursdays at 10 a.m. Pacific. Only on The Power Block.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
Well, it's gonna be done. But you're doing it for me.
GameFAQs doesn't have the code, but I know you do. What is the code? I don't remember!
I know who made Mario Kart World cost $80.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, what was that? That was 2 clones, was it?
Yeah, again, that's like he has multiple attacks that have 2 clones.
Okay.
And one could be real, one could be fake.
Sean,
what's up?
Please do not get offended by this.
Oh, Jan, you can't lead with that, man.
Good start, buddy.
You strike me as a Ben 10 kid.
Jan, okay, back up, Jan. What did you learn on Friday? What did you learn about me on Friday?
I thought maybe through osmosis, you
Nope.
could have been a Ben 10 kid. Okay.
Nope, 18 years. 18 years, Jan. All right, now let's try that one again.
Okay. Favorite show on PBS?
There you go. Good one. I like, see, Jan's learning. Cyber Chase was my shit back in the day.
Cyber Chase, we're beating Hacker at his game.
Oh, Nikki knows the good stuff. You know? Yeah. No, that was fun. That was that era where they would insert like not risque adult, but like for the parents, like adult jokes into cartoons and stuff. They did some of that in Cyber Chase, like here and there, and so it kept it interesting. It was one of those shows that both me and my dad could watch, so that was a fun time growing up.
Lovely. I love to hear that. Is Nick? No, Nikki's still there. Nikki,
hey.
Your thoughts and feelings on Peeps, the food?
Fuck a Peep, honestly. I don't.
Yeah.
They don't taste good, and it's mostly because of the food dye used in them. It just doesn't taste good. Have a fucking regular marshmallow.
Yes.
Just have a marshmallow.
Have either of y'all put a Peep in a microwave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Folks at home.
Good question.
I believe y'all should be hearing some game jazz. Let me know if that's enough. We will adjust accordingly.
You know what's cool?
Breaking.
Everyone but me can hear the game. Because I'm playing it on a different computer.
Yeah.
Than the one that I'm in this call on.
So this is on the PC?
Yes.
I see.
Which as hard as I have tried to escape this fucking machine, I can't.
What if you parsec into the PC from your Mac?
What is it like being the smartest person on the planet, Sean?
I have my moments.
Start their stream and we'll set up Parsec live.
All right.
Yes, tech support stream. People love those.
Y'all sound good. Games sound good. Hopefully it'll sound good for Nikki soon. But I'll fade to black in the meantime.
Nikki, can you intro?
Oh, God fucking damn it. Hey, what is up, everybody? It's Monday. Happy Monday. Nothing bad happened over the weekend. Nothing bad happened on Friday. Nothing bad happened on Thursday either. So we're all here to celebrate kind of like a good week, you know? That's my new idea. With me, I've got Turbo Sean McDowell.
Hello.
On GB Kidz. And also, Jan, are you on this one or not?
I'm like the chaperone. I'm around.
Okay, okay, got it. Can
Clear
I
top.
go to the gift shop?
We have to go through the museum first, Nikki.
I want to go to the gift shop.
You see, we can't go to the gift shop.
I want to go to the gift shop.
Nikki.
I'm going to go to the
gift shop. Yay!
Welcome to the stream. We're going to set up Parsec. We're gonna play a really cool game called Kura 5 that was sent to me by Cam Koenig. Shout out to Cam, thank you. It's only on the Windows personal computer, and as you may or may not know, I'm a Mac kid, but my setup is Cookerinoed, so I have to now do password management, Parsec. Should we all make the password together for my Parsec account? Is that smart?
I think that might not be a great idea.
But what if everybody in chat just gave me a word and then I didn't say what order I put them in? I already reset the password. Don't worry about it.
Oh, dang it. I typed the word in.
Jan, you can't type that word.
No. come on. Okay, now I have to download Parsec on this.
Now, okay.
We banned this one too, right? Yeah, we banned that one too.
Is it bad that every time I see that extra chair in a hotel room, that's what I call that chair?
It's a cuck chair?
Yeah.
Well, that's because that's what it is. I have a friend who was recently telling me that they had someone make a cuck chair for dice that they get mad at when they play tabletop games. So then they put the bad cursed dice in the cuck chair, and then they roll the rest of the dice.
I thought you meant the event dice.
Oh no,
Like,
no.
while
Well, I mean, there are almost
chair?
definitely a lot of cuck chairs at dice.
Yeah.
Where do I put this? And then I gotta do this. No one take my fucking password. It's in GB Crew text. If you wanted to see it though.
I was wondering why I got pinged for.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Okay, so now I have to download Parsec on this machine. How are y'all's weekends?
Pretty good. Played some games. Mostly Tekken. I need to get better at that game. Tournament season's coming up, so gotta brush up.
Did a 5K over the weekend.
Did you win?
Yeah, I guess I won. I finished.
That counts. That's a win, Dub. That's a dub.
I was hoping because it was like the Golden State 5K that Steph Curry would like high five me as I crossed the finish.
At the end. How many people participated in this event?
2K.
Okay, so you wanted him to hand. You wanted him to high five all 2,000 of you.
No, just me.
Oh, just you. That probably you could have paid more for that, and they probably would have let you do that.
Yeah.
Michael O'Leary, friend of the site, warned me about this, but I got a cool medal for finishing the 5K.
Yes.
And I felt yesterday, statistically, I'm better than a lot of people today because I have a medal.
That's true.
That's how it works.
That is exactly correct.
That's why we hand them out.
And
That's
now
exactly right.
a 5K is not easy, but easy enough that I just want to do more so I can get more medals to feel better about myself.
Okay, and so that's Jan. That's literally why they do it.
Yeah. That's athletics.
That's exactly
baby.
why they do it.
That's why they do it.
Yeah. So now I am like, I want to do these Disney ones because they got cool Disney medals.
Okay, so do you have to? Here's a question.
Here's an answer.
When you do a 5K, a Disney 5K or a Disney 10K, do they let you stay in the park afterwards, or do they kick you out?
I think they let you hang out in the park
after you run, right? Because they do it before the park opens.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, hang on. Do you pay them to do any of this at any point?
Oh, totally, Sean.
But every race you have to pay for.
Because they gotta buy bananas somehow.
Exactly.
So someone could just say I have a 5K, set up like 2 pieces of ribbon, and they make like a couple grand.
Yes, we could do that.
That's
Sean.
what we should be doing. We should do the. Should we do the Giant Bomb 5K at SGF?
Giant Bomb 5K.
We should maybe do that at PAX.
Yeah.
No, I want to take advantage of our friends in the media, not our fans, Jan. You gotta understand.
Oh, okay. You wanna? Who in the media?
I want Jordan Midler to hand me $100. All right. I want to see the look on his face when I force that to happen.
Janet Garcia, you now have to give us $80 so we can give you the shittiest medal in the world.
Yes, exactly.
I owe her a text message.
You want to do that on stream also?
Yeah, I'll text you.
Yeah,
I'll text it right now.
How long have you been waiting?
To text Janet back? She texted me on the 30th.
Christ.
I'm really bad at this.
No.
I'm really bad at this.
I'm worse, I think.
How much?
Yeah, imagine Jeff Keighley handing you a water cup at the halfway marker. That'd be fun.
You think Jeff Keighley would do it himself?
I don't think Jeff has time for that.
Yeah, I feel like he'd get like Pedro Pascal to do it for him or something, you know?
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Yeah. I don't know how he'd get that to work, but you know what? That's the way the event runs.
Okay. Setup. Open system settings. Parsec would like abilities to touch your computer's bones. That's allowed. You can have that. Parsec will not...
Privacy.
Parsec. Okay, we're building a new app experience. And why did I click it? Why did I click it?
Why did you click it?
Why did I click it?
That's the grub. You know, read. Don't just click.
No, I just clicked. I saw a
Click
big button that said try it
that.
now, and I said okay. Okay. You have no computers to join right now.
Sometimes it takes a sec. You gotta refresh. Also, are you running it on both computers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same account?
Mm-hmm.
That's why. You need 2 separate accounts.
No, you don't.
Wait, really?
You can parsec into your own account?
Yeah. Jan, there's an entire settings menu for that and everything.
What?
Jan, do you not read either? Because every setting in Parsec only applies to your own account.
Sean.
Jan.
Come on. Do you know where you've been working?
I do.
Wait, where do I host settings, hosting enabled, settings, host, allow, hosting enabled, open preferences, restart. This is the 3rd consecutive time. They don't want me to use this fucking application on this computer. I have to restart the app again.
Damn.
Parsec would like to allow this for this computer to be controlled remotely. Open system settings, remote desktop. Literally, it's not a uniform flow on Mac. I should have been streaming this. Every time you open the app, it says we need a new permission, and then you say, okay, here's the permission, and then it closes the app. You reopen the app, and it says I need another permission, and then you have to close the app because in order for the permission to take, you have to close the app. I guess.
Huh.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else that this fucking thing needs. It's not showing up.
Oh.
Client. Computers. Reload. Okay, I'm gonna create a share link. How do I do that? Now nothing in this app works.
Oh, this is good.
Does anyone know why this isn't working?
All right. Well, hang on, Nikki. Let me add you on Parsec.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah.
Here, I'll DM it to you.
Okay. It's gonna make a great VOD, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll cut this part out.
Hi, YouTube. No, we're not cutting this part out. This is the experience.
Okay, I put it in there.
Okay.
You
have been added.
Okay, there's Sean's computer. Now, why can't I see Sean's computer but not my own computer, which is 2 feet away?
Also, I can't see your computer either. Am I friends? I am friends with you.
We're
I can't
friends
see your
now.
computer.
Do I have to pay for Parsec?
No.
Hosting enabled. There was a big switch.
A big switch?
Big switch.
Big switch that I needed to click.
It's easy to miss.
Are there tariffs on that big switch?
Yeah, the tariffs hit the switch. The tariffs have hit the switch. Okay, hold on. Now I go to host. I go to client.
Yeah.
And then, okay, I'm going to restart both applications on both computers. Parsec.
Sean, what do you think this game is about? Do you know anything about this game?
It's Octai 5.
Oh.
Okay, I saw Nikki have joy and then sorrow. I'm wondering if it's what they did or what I did.
No, it's what I... So the Macintosh is showing up on...
PC.
Nope, the Macintosh is showing up on the Macintosh. But the PC is not showing up on the Macintosh.
Wait, I see Nikki. Wait, yeah, that's the Mac.
Yeah, that's the Mac. That's not what we want.
Did you flip the switch on the PC?
Hosting enabled. Allow connections to this computer.
Now, here's an idea. If this is more setup, what if I pipe the audio to Nikki via Discord?
Oh.
through my microphone, but then I can't talk,
that's gonna
which
be
is okay.
so
But then you can't talk, but I want you to talk because this game's maybe cool.
What if I just talk via like random sound effects via Gogsler?
Well, that's. I mean, if you, I like to talk to my friend Jan with his human voice.
Do you have over-ear headphones?
Me?
Yeah.
You mean these ones right here that I could have just plugged into the other computer and then put in the computer without having to kind of do any of this other horse shit?
Yeah.
That are right, these ones that are right here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Sean,
it was only 20 minutes.
Sean continues to be the smartest one in the room.
Hey, I can hear the game now.
Whoa!
That's fucking crazy.
That's really
cool. Oh wait,
cool.
can I hear the game? Yeah, I can. Wait, no, I can't hear the game.
No.
Nikki. What do you think you're hearing?
Well, I was hearing the claps. I thought the claps were in the game.
That was the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wait, do I hear it? Nope. Hello? Bueller?
Did you change your output device to your headphones?
Speakers is Realtek Audio, which is the headphones.
Then what's speakers?
Well, that's the thing, ain't it? We don't have speakers on this one.
Okay, sound is cutting in and out for us, so you're definitely changing something.
Wait, really? Can you hear the game anymore or no?
You can hear it now.
Interesting. Well, let me know how it sounds.
Well, hang on. What if you just like restart the game?
Okay, I can try that.
Oh yeah, that might do it.
Yeah, it's an indie game.
So true, Doji. That's so true.
Well, Nikki, you know what might make you feel better?
What?
Knowing that Dan lost his blueprints save file.
That doesn't make me feel better. That man was playing that game for a really long time.
40 hours.
It's Dan, so that like really makes me laugh. That's like
what
really
happened?
Funny.
Did he just get bugged?
So they're in the review period. We did not have cloud saves, and now it looks like they're pushing out the 1.0, and that does have cloud saves, and seemingly
that gets you.
Seemingly got him.
I'm glad I didn't start it because it said that it ran on Mac, and then every time I started it, it got to this title screen, and then it said, well, sorry, doesn't work. And I said, okay, I'll wait. I can hear the video game now. Y'all can't see it, but you'll be able to see it in 2 shakes.
Oh, look at Chucktowski coming to Dan's potential rescue if this works out.
Shh, don't let Dan know about that. Let Dan flounder.
I haven't had chat on screen at all. Here we go. Hey, what's up, chat? I can see you now.
Okay, can you
hear
us?
They've only been saying good things. I can hear y'all. I can see
hear the game?
y'all. I can hear the game. I can hear y'all. I can see
we're good.
Cubics. And now it's time to play Kura 5.
Actually,
3D. Oh, what's up?
Real quick, I have a shoot question.
Yes.
Should I say F it? And because of the current world we live in, just withdraw everything from my 401k? No?
You shouldn't do that.
Why not?
Because the taxes that you will have to pay will fuck you harder than it's currently getting. So you'll lose money from the 401k that it's now not worth anything, and the taxes will fuck you.
Fine, go start the stream then.
Okay, welcome to Kura 5, Bonds of the Undying. It is a 3D fan-produced Boktai game that uses Open Weather Map API to determine whether or not the sun is out.
That's so sick.
I was sent this by Cam. Thank you again, Cam, for sending this to me. That's it. That's what we got. Also, Jeff Grubb is a financial planner and advisor, and he's giving you good advice in the chat.
Yes,
you
which
can be
means
like
you can sue
Sean.
him if things go wrong.
Exactly. You can be like me and Sean and not have enough money to have a 401k.
That's right.
So that's also a
Makes
good
me
way to
simple.
live. Huh?
I have no safety net.
Let's play the game. I'm receiving messages from an account on Telegram called Radiant Smile, and they said the weather is bad recently. Please keep warm. So I'm going to send them a picture of
the sun out in Kura 5.
The sun in Kura 5.
Perfect.
So that's what they're about to receive.
I like it. Good idea. Good idea.
I'm going to hit send. I'm going to say, sun's out, bitch. Sun's out for me, comma, bitch. All right, let's play this game. All right. Sean, what is your experience with the Boktai franchise?
When they crossed over with Mega Man Battle Network and Battle Network.
Hell
4.
yeah, brother.
Yeah. I always wanted to try these. Like, my friend had, I think, just the first one. It seemed really cool. You know, if people don't know, that's the GBA game, action RPG, I want to say, kind of. That, you know, Konami.
And Kojima. This is a Kojima game.
I was trying to think of that name. I was like, well, Dan loves that dude. I should know that name. Yeah, made this really weird game that had a solar sensor on the cartridge. So you had to go outside, touch a little grass, and absorb some sunlight in order to power up your weapon.
On the Game Boy Advance screen that definitely worked in direct sunlight.
100%.
Generations later, memories of those darker times have been
Hey, this is elaborate.
By all but a few.
No, like, I think it's a full-ass video game that someone made, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't tell it where I lived or how to get my information, re the weather. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll find out together, I guess. This is a game where you're a child, and well, the Boktai games, you're a child and you are tasked with killing Dracula.
Yes.
And his friends.
Yes.
You have to
Gun Soul or something like that?
Yeah, Gun de la Soul or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Ah, fuck, we're dead.
Damn.
Shit. Now we're being taunted by a bird. Oh, we're not dead. That's huge.
Kicking a bucket yet.
Yeah, no, I thought it was so cool that there was Boktai stuff in Battle Network because I was like, holy shit, it's not even the same company.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, Capcom and Konami.
I was like, they have each other's phone numbers.
Yeah, it's funny because like the main villain of Battle Network 4 is basically a vampire, and so John Boktai shows up in that game, and he's like, "Oh shit, Dracula! I got killed this dude," and then Mega Man's like, "No, different vampire." And
Different vampire.
Okay.
It's chill. It's chill.
Cam says, I know this game is the real shit because I recognize one of the devs' usernames from someone I talked to on a Boktai fan forum when I was a kid.
Hell yeah,
Hell
dude.
Yeah. That rules.
We're missing the lore. I think this one's about
Django. That's right, Django the Solar Boy. What a choice.
That's what they called me.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Django.
Also, Jan, since you only said it in text earlier, what did you and the homies call yourselves in grade school?
In elementary school, me and the homies called ourselves MSG Unit.
Hell yeah. That's good.
That's really fucking funny.
That's so good.
Radiant Smile just texted me and said, what? And I replied, sun's out for me, bitch. Again.
Perfect.
Use the left stick. Okay, the shit works. Okay, so the sun is not working. Unless we're inside and it doesn't count.
Weather sync is online. Yep, 0% sun. Damn.
Hold on. Let me check the shoot weather. It's 70 degrees outside, so that part is
Okay.
real. And
Now,
maybe because we're inside.
Well, Nikki, is the sun existing over in California?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay, so something might be off. Also, Jan, I'm receiving a report. The game might be a little loud, just a little.
Well, you know what, gang? Thank you. Here you go. It's less loud now.
I'm trying to charge it, and it's not. This seems like a scripted loss. Got her. That's the game, everybody.
Killed her.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Thank you so much. Dan is going to play Halo 2 right after this. Thank you so much. Oh, I fell over. Fuck. Impotent is a really good word.
Is that her mouth? Mouth's
Yeah,
going crazy.
what that mouth do? That. Okay. I think we're about to have a double soul situation.
Double soul. That's a Mega Man thing.
They're kissing.
Oh, that's
I'm too young to see that.
Yeah, that's lewd. What's this game rated?
It's not.
Indie.
I for indie.
Yeah, Marcus, the Long Beach Grand Prix is this weekend. I was really trying to angle to have someone. Here's my goal. Okay. Before the end of the decade, or before the end of the America, someone is going to pay for me to go to an F1 race.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
I think we can make that happen. I actually don't think that would be that difficult. And if we could just, if Codemasters or EA sends any of us an email that says come out to Austin to talk about F1 26.
Okay.
You're the person. We'll send you.
I want to go. A lot of lore in this one.
Is this out of character or is this in character?
You know, have you ever heard of Hideo Kojima?
I have heard that his games might have some words in them. Just a few. Might remember that 14-hour movie I played called Metal Gear Solid 4.
Sun's out.
Hey, is it though?
Yeah. We've got 6 bars this sun. I fell over.
This may be damning, but this game looks like Brawl Stars on the iPhone.
Is that good or bad?
I like that game.
Okay. Brawl Stars. I haven't got around to this one. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, like simple 3D, cell shaded, adjacent, sure.
Anyway, the Long Beach Grand Prix, which is IndyCars this weekend, and I was trying to not pay money to go to that, but I'm just not going to go. Apple.
That makes sense. Oh, speaking of mobile devices and apples, I did play a new Katamari game over the weekend.
I heard it's good.
It's good. It's fun. I don't currently have a controller, like a backbone or something to slap on there. I feel like that's the kind of game where that might benefit.
Sean,
I have an extra. Do you want mine?
I mean, if it's an extra,
I have a USB-C backbone that Apple gave me.
Oh yeah,
How do I fucking play the game?
Is it twin stick?
No, I'm being shot. Stop it! Ah, what the fuck, Richard? I'm getting hit, stunned. I can't.
Can you roll?
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
You're dead. Borrow?
I'll never get a loan. They're gonna make me start over. Fuck.
Well, I didn't
folks,
expect you to die on the first screen.
Oh, I have to do this part again?
Bye.
Okay, we did it.
Oh, well, at least, yeah, you can skip everything. So there you go.
Yep. You're sick. Yeah. You got bit by a vampire. That happens to all of us. Relax. Okay, I don't remember. Can you chart? What is this? There is a dodge.
There you go. Okay, learning controls.
They didn't tell me that, to be clear.
Game needs codec calls.
What's that?
Ha.
Got him. Yep. I should heal.
Eat an apple. Eat meat. There you go.
Yep.
Bob and weave. Serpentine.
Okay, so you can't like lock on and dodge at the same time.
Yeah, how are you aiming?
You know what? What was that?
That was cool, whatever it was. Dio!
Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. I'm running away.
Not like this, Nikki. Not like this. Hey, shouts out to the Giant Bomb community for doing the community endurance run this weekend.
Hell yeah.
Raising a good chunk of money.
I was supposed to press A on those things. Yeah, this game has stealth in it.
Oh.
Is this how the GBA games played?
There wasn't a dodge. I don't remember, I guess.
Okay.
But I don't think there was a dodge. I'm gonna die again. We got one, folks.
I can see the controls being wonky if it's like, you know, too faithful to GBA basically. Are you Metal Gear tapping?
Yeah, so this part was in the game for sure. Okay. I don't remember if there was a roll or not, but I haven't played the games in a really long time. But like the sidle up against a wall to try to distract them to get them to move,
tap.
That stuff is real. This feels. I think this is exactly the same layout as the. Will it wrap me around the wall?
The originals.
Yeah. Whoa! I'm dead.
Oh, that was like tracking. That was weird.
Yeah, that was fucked up. We're back though.
I remember, yeah, from what I have seen of this game, that it was isometric on the GBA, so that checks out.
Okay, we're back at full health.
I don't know if I've ever actually used the wall knock to like take someone out in Metal Gear Solid.
No, never.
Yeah. But you can almost always just find a path around, you know?
Folks, we learned how to play the game.
Those are some dead skeletons. It is fun to just knock on the walls, though. You are right there.
Back shots. Take that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's so true, Jan. You were talking over the weekend about just wanting some good head. Do you want to talk more about that?
I meant for the tripod. All right, gang.
Tripod back shots?
Oh god, that could be taken.
That was just a mistake.
Could be taken out of context even more.
Oh shit, tumbleweed. Oh Tango.
So he's like a Pokemon. Just says his name.
But he does. He's.
Whoa.
Oh.
That was my fucking health bar. Did you see that shit?
What did it do?
A health bar from me.
Oh. Because too much desert?
Vamped. No, I think I'm getting vamped.
I thought you had to
vampired.
Wait. What are those labels on the paths? Also, is that cat pissing?
I ask myself that every day.
So that's
okay. You want to go? Are we undead or immortal?
Is that you or the enemies?
I think the enemies are the ones that I. So which one?
I would assume you're good against undead, right? Like you got the power sign in your hands.
Survivor camp.
Oh my god! I just thought of the best video for SGF.
Okay.
We try and see if the Hitman coin trick works on our coworkers.
That's so fucking funny. So wait, so you're just saying that we are on our coworkers, or are we just on the campus and we're just flipping coins?
Anybody and everybody.
Around corners to anybody and everybody, and we just put a camera
just
up.
Randomly, subtly flick a quarter, yeah.
No, it has to be
really
like
funny.
Has to be like kind of like a heavier coin, maybe like a good old JFK 50 cent.
Dude,
I mean,
back when
bring,
let us
what if we
spend
scale up
$100 in coins.
Yeah, why not?
John.
Look, we can get a 6-foot subs, but we can't get a bag of quarters.
Well,
we gotta scale up, you know. We do a dime, then a penny, then a nickel. Like, let's see how long it takes for someone to notice. I'm sure they'll love us at the hotel that we do this at. By the way,
no, we'll do it. We'll do it on the campus.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm sure Keely will love.
Yeah, no, you can't get mad. Well, Lexi right though. By SGF 50 cents will be worth way too much to be able to throw it away. That's true. Okay, that notebook just said that we can't. If we die when undead are nearby, they won't let us come back.
Someone write this idea down. And by someone, I don't mean either of you two.
Okay. Yeah, someone should just remind us again on like June 1st that we had this idea.
We have the power to make our own alarms, yes, but...
Hey, Google, on June 1st, remind me about the coin SGF idea. She said, go fuck yourself. I can't tell if it's you or not.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
That's wild.
Thank you, Lovick.
Thanks. The 6-foot subs were a recession indicator. Yeah, no, you know what else is a recession indicator? The fact that Kesha and T-Pain have a new song.
Together?
What?
Kesha and T-Pain put out a song at the end of last month.
T-Pain.
That's another recession indicator.
It's called
the Queen of Recession Pop made another track.
Yippee-ki-yay, the most relevant of references. Huh.
We're deeply fucked. Okay, Radiant Smile texted me again and said why. So I replied, I don't know, dude, the sun is up. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's see.
Hold up.
This
the
works.
cover for this single
Yeah.
is Kesha in her underwear with clear plastic on and hot air being blown out to shrink wrap her.
Yes.
Are we shipping Kesha to stores? What?
Uh-huh.
Is it,
Are you not?
do I just not understand what the kids are into, Nikki? Or is it that I don't understand what the boomers are into?
It's the boomers.
Yeah, because, like, I have nothing against Katy Perry. I enjoy some tracks, but I have no interest in seeing her tour.
Nah.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I did.
Isn't Katy Perry the one who had the women's empowerment anthem written entirely by men?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's going to space, though, so...
What?
I was gonna question that, but because of a certain company, I guess anyone rich enough can.
Yeah, and she's going with Bezos' wife.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was gonna question that one too, but never mind.
What? Why am I doing a melee now? I'm out of sun juice. Hi-yo.
So, one Jeff Grubb says the import tax on Kesha gonna get crazy, so you gotta keep your current Kesha fresh. I was gonna say, you suck. But he did spell Kesha with the $sign. And that's
she doesn't do that anymore.
But you see, it's funny that he remembered, so you know what? I'll give it up. That's not bad. It's not bad.
Now, how do you think these are gonna still get me? This fucking game. Oh no, we're fine.
Wait, are those
Oh
good?
wait, no, these are the...
No, those are
the,
bad.
Yeah, no, those are the things that... They sit on you and they sap your life.
I see.
Okay. Wow. I wish I knew where my Steam Deck was. Speaking of, I think I lost my Nintendo Switch.
For shoot?
Yeah, for shoot.
No.
I don't know where it is. It's a bummer. The last time I remember having it was pre-GDC, and I don't know if I left it at Hyam's house. Or if I left it on the airplane, but I don't remember taking it out of my bag on the plane. So it's unclear.
Well, Hyam's just like, you know, didn't have a Switch before, but now we do.
I mean, listen, that's fine.
You don't need it anymore. You get that Switch 2 for $700. Did you just push that dude onto a trap?
I did.
And then, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, got him. Now, where do you think I go? Because I can't go that way because I'll get got.
Can you throw a coin onto those traps?
Oh, I can do it.
Yeah, just gotta go fast. There you go. Ah! That was very loud.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Now, can we get another
really? I'm out of sun. I'm out of sun. Stop it. Idiot. No. God.
It's perfect.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Heal. Nikki, why'd you... What?
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
What? Okay. Hey, Nikki Grayson from GiantBomb.com. Pleasure having you on the show today. Now, what was going through your head when you stepped on the death switch when you had 1 HP?
So what I wanted to do there was to try to stand in the sun pad so I could so I could charge my gun so that after that I could heal. Now what I did before those things, subconsciously kind of, was I stepped on the death pad, which killed me instantly when I only had 1 health.
Right. And are you regretting your words and deeds in this moment? Or do you think you did the right thing?
I'm going to have to do all of that stuff again.
Yes. Well, you know what? That'll be great for the audience. So thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
All right, here we go. All the way to the fucking beginning of fucking...
Well, now you know you can step on the things.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're still dead, which is huge. Do you think it means anything that I'm... Well, no. As a person who is in a lot of debt, it doesn't really mean anything. That I'm like 600 coins down.
800?
How does this system work, by the way? Like, who is taking these coins? And, like, when do they get taken?
I don't know. I think they just garnish my wages.
They can't get me. They don't know where I live.
They don't know where I live or work.
End of level wage garnishment is just...
What are you talking
incredible.
about?
It's fine. It's 1,000 coins to the government. They're never gonna find you.
Okay, we're gonna get the food. I forgot I had a roll.
Oh, you have a roll.
Yeah.
So it's a Dark Souls.
It's kind of like a Dark Souls.
I see.
I got a red key. Does it open this? Nope. What's this? That's nothing. Okay.
Is it nothing though?
I feel like that was something.
What if you shoot it?
Or whack it.
No, yeah.
No, the lever.
Okay.
Hey!
Listen, this is my first time.
Everybody needs to learn about video games eventually, you know?
It's my first one.
They come for us very fast, right?
Where do I go now?
Was that it? Were you just here to get the key?
I got a red key. Do you think the red key I have to take to the immortal place?
Maybe. I think. Well, no,
There's
I'm not
nothing else in
saying.
here.
Not saying there's connection, but the immortal text was red.
Was red. All right. Well, and also that would make sense that they would put that gate there to send you back home.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I agree, Jan. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just looking at my calendar, Philo.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's save.
Yep.
What's in here? Oh, what is that? Oh, he's gone. No, he's not gone.
No.
He's not gone.
Use the light. May don't. No, he's on you like. Oh, May do use the light. Hey, the light. And he exploded into navies.
That's so true. Tomato.
All right, I gotta get Kesha off my screen.
What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I hate a mimic.
Same. Where do mimics come from?
D&D, right?
I think so.
Okay, that checks out. Question from the chat: is this fun?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if it feels very good.
It seems like it's the kind of thing where, like, boy, if you were into these back in the day, this is another one for you.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
Maybe it's a little obtuse.
But I think it's I mean, sure. I just feel like it is. No. It doesn't. It's not as tight as I want it to feel.
Yeah.
Like, it does feel like I'm kind of like slipping and sliding around, and like it feels like I'm getting got. That time where I got shot by that skeleton and the arrow curved around the corner didn't feel very good.
Do you think that's them trying to replicate old physics, or is it just like sort of
recollection,
Unity or whatever jank?
I
maybe?
feel like it might be Unity jank. Please. Okay. Okay, I think there's nothing to do in here anymore for me. Because there's a switch over there, but I can't get it. From here, I think I have to leave. I should heal.
Jan, do you remember using the gun to soul battle chip in those games?
Hold on, I gotta look this up real quick. Yes.
Yeah, because it was it was 2 squares in front of you, and then it was the entire column.
It was the column.
You could just hold the button down, and it would melt bosses. It was really good.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. You play those games, Nikki?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. That's how you can tell we're all kids.
Yeah,
that's right. That game that came out.
That's what I thought Mega Man was.
Yeah. Oh, he is a kid.
Huh.
Land's a kid.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, the lock-on doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's more that your sun bullets have travel time, which can, kind of screw you up there.
Okay, let's try again.
Slane, you can't say the H word in chat. That's a spoiler for that 25-year-old game.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in there.
There's other places. Are there other places to go?
Yeah, there was the undead way, no? Or the immortal way?
Oh, we're still not there yet.
Yeah. No.
What song am I thinking of that goes Immortals or something? Is that Fall Out Boy or Imagine Dragons?
I think that's Imagine Dragons.
Update. I mean, that is a Fall Out Boy song. We could be immortal.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. There you go.
Update.
Radiant Smile said, "Are you high?"
And you're gonna say...
I said no, and then I took a picture of outside of my window.
Perfect. Now, Mike says the song from Big Hero 6.
Yes, it is.
Yes, that song is in Big Hero 6.
Okay. That just feels right, yeah.
Oh, we've got a fucking pile driver, gang.
Hell yeah.
Good thing I brought an old coffin with me.
This was the thing that always seemed cool to me about Boktai, where I was like, maybe I do want to play these games where they get this gigantic, like, you know, crop circle thing out, and then you just focus the power of all of the sun into this one place.
Yeah, and then also, like, the idea that you go into someone's house, killing them, and then... Oh, okay. You kill them, and then you take them through their own house in a casket, and they're like, please, I want to get out.
Yeah. Some good kid-friendly fun.
Okay, we're gonna go in here.
Music's been pretty nice so far.
Yeah, the music is good. Yeah, the music is good. Can I go through here? Huh.
Well, not the way you were expecting.
Yeah, no. Whoa.
Huh.
Oh, alright. Oh, fell over.
Oh, you're fine now. My son tells me that they might not stay a statue.
Incredible. You actually survived.
Oh, voice acting.
There's voice acting?
Bird.
Talking bird? What are you, some kind of parrot?
Wait, was there voice acting in the first cutscene?
No.
There was an IE though.
Yeah, there's what we call those efforts, but like not. Huh. All right.
Okay, Radiant Smile texted me, says, "Excuse me, are you not Jane?"
Are you Jane?
Yes, I am Jane. Oh, it autocorrected to Diane.
Well,
keep it.
That's what.
So, yeah, I kept it.
You're Diane.
I'm a raven, you gun-toting fool. Maybe quit talking to me from so far up before you start getting snippy with me. No, but I like it up here.
Oh wait, Crow's a guy the whole time.
Oh. Okay, so guys can't talk, only crows.
Yes. Yeah, no, they ran out of voice acting.
Good. Men should stop talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I realized that would shut down 90% of all of the podcasts in the world.
and would that be bad, Jan?
You're right.
90% of like 2 million is still, you know, like, still a lot left.
Now, why would I do that? Why?
Oh.
Why? What?
You're
Why?
mean. You're so mean.
I'm just a mean guy. I hate it when characters do that. Trap.
Oh, snap!
They got you. Do you think Annie is short for Anakin?
Yeah, her name is probably Anakin.
Ah, Jan.
What?
No, I think you're right, bud.
Freddy Krueger?
Let me out.
Cool. Oh, hell yeah, music kicking in. Draw!
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what if you actually duel him?
I don't know. Well...
Oh boy.
No honor, Nikki.
Got him. Oh, okay. So we were not allowed to go that way in that other place. So it's good that we left.
Okay.
We died though, so.
Like a flower breaking through pavement.
Wow, it's like Lunar Nights.
I never played that either.
Okay. Yep.
So is Master Tenko like not really there? He's kind of just
no, in the last one. Oh.
Oh, it's a yellow devil.
Oh, that feels nice.
Yeah? Sword feel good?
The sword feels pretty good.
Okay.
Nah, I take it back. I take it back.
Well, this is a different person.
It's a different guy, so it's only $200.
Exactly.
Only $200. Okay. We're gonna take this.
It's now a good time to mention that I realized that the 0% is probably 0% clouds.
Yes.
Okay. Which I feel like is maybe the opposite of how you want to convey that to the player, but whatever.
Yes. Oh, Tanko. Is it sunny outside? It is.
Yeah.
What?
Is this Boktai? Asks chat, and it's not Boktai.
Oh, there's a window there. You see it?
Oh, like above?
Yeah. Do you see the little
Yeah.
particles? I didn't see them. I ran into it twice. Left shoulder button. Be aware of when you can ration energy versus when you need to use an elemental property. So I... Oh.
Dark.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Yay.
Bye, Jan.
Uncork! Uncork!
I'm
Whoa.
cold. Huh.
Encore. I can freeze him in place.
Yeah, that's cool. What's over here? Oh, Tanko. I'm going bird mode.
That's neat. Otenko.
Vampires cannot cross bodies of water. Flattening. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh, you can't. Oh, I see. Because you're a vampire now.
Because I'm a vampire.
Aw.
What if they let me play as that guy?
That would be sick.
A piece of a gun.
Really useful on its own. Night frame.
I got the night frame.
We're a solar girl.
When you win. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's sleeping. While standing in shadow, I can pull off a sneak attack with the dark property. Does this one work? Zero shift counter.
Oh.
Target cursor will turn pink when an enemy is on a... Okay.
Oh, that sounds like a parry.
Okay. Wait, did I?
Okay.
What?
I think you should kill that dude.
Well, for sure. And I would agree with you. But I have to go back. I don't understand. I thought I just pressed X while targeting.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
There it is. Okay. Oh. I can probably go bird mode.
We can.
Nope. Okay, so you can't parry, please.
Can't parry an arrow. That makes
sense.
Can't
parry an arrow.
Could you like freeze those guys with the dark?
I think I can freeze them with the darkness, and then I can get them that way. Okay, wait. So I gotta do this, and then this is dark, and then I go here. Nope. Okay, so these guys are invulnerable to the darkness, it seems.
Yeah, all right, dark. I guess that makes sense. But grapefruit.
Stop. That's a good dodge. We did it. We killed him.
Well, you got where you need to be. That's what matters.
We did it. We killed him. Okay. Look what we have here. Oh, it's Annie again. Radiant Smile update says, haha, okay.
Well.
I'm going to ask if they're Jane.
Are you Jane?
Are you Jane?
I think you're just projecting.
You shot me. You said, I don't like this character.
Annie kind of sucks.
Annie kind of fucking sucks. True. Let her die.
Yeah.
Would you want to become a vampire?
Nah. These guys seem like they suck, you know?
I'm literally just gonna leave her. She seems like she fucking blows. You think it sucks?
Yeah.
To be a vampire?
Yeah.
But you, like... Oh, sorry. You get, like, a bunch of cool skills.
It sucks. Took a second, but you know, we get there eventually. We get there eventually. So sometimes I like to flashbang my coworkers, just
man.
You know, get them reeling.
Christ alive, dude. That's crazy.
Someone's gotta be grub, you know.
That's crazy. All right.
But it's not. Immortality seems bad.
No, yeah, because all your friends die.
Yeah. And like garlic pizza, I guess what, that would take you out, right?
Yeah, no, I guess you could turn it off.
Yeah.
To be so clear, you could just yeet yourself out through a window and it'll get you. So you can turn yourself off at any time.
Oh yeah, just walk outside when it's like, you know, 10 a.m.
Yeah, and then that'll be it.
Yeah. You watch or read Twilight back in the day?
No, I watched the first one. I don't want to be using this.
I think, can you like freeze them within and switch the R on?
Oh my god, this doesn't feel very good. please. Okay. Yes, I can, but the fact that you have to like, this is so inelegant to switch mid.
Is there a like button
quick
shortcut
button?
or something? Yeah.
B.
Oh, that was
left
kinda neat.
trigger. Wait. No. Holding left trigger pulls up the left bumper, like thing.
What happens when
but
you
then it
do left bumper on its own?
nothing.
Nothing. Huh.
Which I feel like it should. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
Are they okay?
It's all right. It's all right. Please stop. Please stop. I can eat? We're so back. Sean, should we play South of Midnight?
It's up to you, Nikki.
We can. We have an hour. I feel like here's my thing is that like, are we gonna get to anything fun in South of Midnight, or are we gonna watch 30 minutes of cutscene?
Do you think
and
you
then
can
play the
skip
game for
cutscenes,
50 minutes? Well, I want to watch the cutscenes. You know.
Are you having fun with this?
I mean, I get it. That's a bomb. So this was where I get it. I respect the craft and the dedication, and also, oh my god,
it seems really high quality for a fan game.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
just for people doing this in their free time.
Property cube. Hitting with a soul element attack clause. Okay, Luna element dispels a cube's current element at any time. Oh, so I have to charge it.
I wasn't paying attention. What did it say?
It said a Luna element, but I guess is Luna dark? Is that what they're saying?
Or is Luna its own thing?
Oh, Tanko. A property cube does different things depending on what element it was last hit with. Hitting it with a soul element causes solar. Oh, I probably have to be girl. For that. Because
Yeah.
I think girl will turn these platforms on. Right
Yeah.
here.
That checks out. There's glass. There's probably something.
Oh, I have to go get girl. Caw.
Scraw.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bird seems fun.
Bird is pretty good.
Oh.
Uncork, 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 uncork.
Okay, so we're back here. That's good. Time to go get girl. Oh.
Ah.
Do people not know what actual age middle age is?
No.
Well, it goes down every year. So
that's depressing.
I mean, it does. I mean, it's where we live. That's here. Here it goes down every year. But I think it's like 45 is middle age.
45? I think I would hope it's like 50, you know?
What do you think it is, Jan?
I am under the assumption it is like 50. Or like late 40s.
And not 29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Some
33.
places it is 29.
Well,
you know?
You're not on screen, Jan.
Wow, you know, I mean, like, a chaperone isn't in the playpen.
It's true.
Sometimes they are
That'd be
though.
weird. Ah, that's weird.
You gotta make sure
depends.
the ball pit is clean.
No one does that.
Oh.
Yeah, very critical to the ball pit. Ah, see, look at that.
Oh.
Hey, that's what I recognize.
It's from the game. Oh.
Yeah, and change it to Luna to make it go away.
Yeah.
Neat.
I'm smoking because I'm Luna.
What?
Because I'm vampire. Because
Oh.
I'm turning.
Ah.
Sorry. I got excited.
No, it's okay.
Oh yeah, no,
This music is
Marlboro or whatever, Jan.
What? No.
Malb?
No.
Yeah, Joe Cool. More like Jan
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Hey.
cool.
No one
You already
make
got
that.
the red beanie and everything?
No,
No,
no
someone
one
should make that Joe Cool, but with a beanie. Call him Jan Cool. That's good.
Yeah. Don't we have a Joe Cool emote?
Oh,
in
Joe
the,
Cool. I thought we were talking about the camel.
I mean,
We were
we're like
talking about the
conflating
camel.
things. Yeah, I had a little Snoopy in there, Nikki.
Oh.
We had a Joe. Oh, there is a Joe Cool emote. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
What if this is just my look? What if I get like prescription round sunglasses?
Dude, you should.
Okay.
Specifically, like full blackout ones
Yeah.
all the time.
Where do you think I go now?
You know, that's a good question, Nikki.
Because I just came from here.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing over there. This is a door. Oh, probably this way where the guys are. Stop it! Get off of me! I got too much shit on me! Uh-huh. I need this fucking guy. Do you think the Luna will... Nope. Alright.
Well, yeah, Dart killed that, so no.
Nope. That was a mistake, huh? Let me out. Uh-oh. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Wait.
Try the other nozzle when you're up close with them.
With these guys?
Well, just with the enemies when you're fighting. Yeah. Oh.
Now, I did change it. I just don't think it...
Just in take. There you go.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah. We're running low, but I can eat.
Yummy, yummy.
Poisoned.
Oh.
Grapefruit bad. Good to know.
Toxic to vampires.
Ah.
Which is what's happening. But now it's going down.
In America.
Where do I go?
All the way out.
My hat is green. That's how you know I'm poisoned.
So Luigi just living a bad life?
Yeah, he's really sick.
Okay. Well, yeah.
His brother Mario hasn't done anything to help him. Not even a GoFundMe.
I'm out of sun.
Chris Pratt does seem like the kind of guy who just be like, nah, sorry, dog. You're on your own.
No. No. We beat him.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Oh. Fuck.
Trap! Yeah. I like the vampire.
Yeah, the vampire is good.
Have they established why you look like the Hamburglar?
Oh, Hamburglar's kid.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Y'all ever crave a shitty McDouble?
Dude, I haven't had McDonald's all year.
I don't know if I have either. I've been big on the Taco Bell train lately.
I've been craving McDonald's since January 1st. I went to Dairy Queen over the weekend because I was away.
Yeah.
And I had the chicken finger basket, and that was pretty good. But I was told to get the gravy, but they didn't have the gravy because it was Utah, and everything in Utah closes really fucking early because it's Depresso town. So they were closing at like 10 p.m. and I wanted to get the gravy, but they were out of the gravy. So I used ranch, and it was still yummy. And then on the way back, we went to Culver's. Y'all have Culver's, but I didn't get a burger from Culver's. We just got
That's the one thing you were supposed to get.
Yeah. Which was a mistake. In retrospect, we fucked up. In retrospect, we completely fucked up because we got Panda Express, and we had Panda Express. We were like, and we'll go to Culver's. And then we went to Culver's and didn't get the burger.
Butter burgers are good. Like, they're not insanely better than your average fast food burger, but they are like a step up, definitely.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, listen, I just got to go back to Utah, I guess.
Butter.
Use the
concrete
back
mixer.
button.
Also good, though. Oh. Partner?
I think this is a bug that I've discovered. I think I'm charging the sun meter. Is that true? No, it's not.
No.
But the vampire's meter is charging.
I think that just charges over time.
Ow, stop. Oh, wait. Did the vampire guy die?
Can you switch?
Oh, he died.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Hella dead. Look at that. Vampires can't eat meat.
Is that good, do you think?
You got nothing.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Stop. Get off of the wall.
These guys are too nimble for skeletons. Whack.
It's unbelievable. This guy has so much health.
That's too much for a skeleton to have.
This guy's got too much fucking health. Too much shit on me. Too much health. Alright, probably I shouldn't get killed instantly as the swordman. Would probably be good for me.
Only if you don't want to.
Alright, let's fuck him up. I'm gonna die again.
Well,
I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again.
Well,
Jesus fucking
about
Christ.
that.
What do they want me to do here? What do you want me? I can't move. Everybody's shoot. Like, I can't. What do you want me to do? I can't move.
Could you like stun with the dark from the one guy and then switch to light with the girl?
Let's find out. Okay, we're switching to him. We're doing dark. We're doing this. Back. Blap, blap, blap.
Hey, look at that.
That's the fucking strat, Sean. It doesn't work.
Oh, now he has that, dude. Well, we got one.
Move! It's so easy to get sunlocked in this game.
Oh, you're getting it. You're getting it.
It didn't spawn the skeleton in this time.
Oh yeah, the last one. Huh.
The encounters, I guess, have random gods.
You ever go to a website and like, wow, this is a very well-made website. That's very informative. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I just went to look at a recipe.
Oh. How many pop-ups were there?
None.
Not even
an
a one?
ad blocker. Be honest, Jan. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
See?
Yeah. You gotta use protection when you're going online, you know?
Yeah, no glove, no love.
That's right.
Is Blueprints out?
Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow.
Can I put it on the computer to show people or no?
No,
Nope.
streaming is Thursday.
Yep. Yeah, streaming's Thursday, so it has to be out like at the end of the week or something.
Okay, well, we're done with that.
Okay.
That was Kuro 5. We're going to play something else for 30 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing.
Okay.
I know what we're doing.
Jan, what do you think it is?
Bugged them again.
No. I was gonna say Fortnite because Nikki's addicted.
No. I haven't played that game in weeks.
What if we just like made a hypothetical lunch menu or order?
Oh, okay. Well, the thing we're about to do is only going to take 10 minutes, so we can do that afterwards.
Okay.
What if we just do the hypothetical thing 3 times? So that's 30 minutes.
Can you all see this?
Housel.
Okay, so it's Wordle.
Yeah.
Except you have to guess how much the house costs.
Okay. Okay.
The 3 of us have no idea what this would be
Welcome to
like.
Mansion Mondays.
Mansion Monday. Let's fucking go. I don't know. 100 mil.
Okay, so this is what we can zoom in. This is the image that we have.
Yes.
Welcome to Mansion.
We don't know anything about the left or the right.
Well, that's not true. We're getting a lot of information here. There is a garage.
That's
or
a garage?
something similar. Yes, because this seems like you drive back here through this driveway to get to the back. So there's a garage, I would assume.
Okay.
There is a living space above this arched bit. This is at least one sitting room. This foyer is huge. This door is huge. There's this, and then there's a couple of rooms up here.
Okay. Now, are we accounting for the entire property or just
we're
the house?
just guessing the house.
Just okay.
So how much is the house worth? It's Texas. We don't have to take. We can put a number. I've never played this, so I think we can put a number in now, and then it'll tell us if we're higher or lower, and then give us.
Are you feeling confident? You think you got a number in mind?
I'm gonna right now in Texas. It's hard to say because it doesn't say where.
Right.
It's ugly, which is.
It looks AI generated.
It does. It looks completely fake. I'm gonna say right now. I'm gonna say $2.9 million.
Oh, that's it? I was legit thinking like 30 plus or something.
It's
I have
Texas
no
is the
idea.
thing.
Oh, would it be cheaper in Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not high enough. Too low.
Well,
way too low. All right.
Next clue.
All right. Next clue. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Stream cut out for a second, but we're back.
Holy shit.
Okay, so you guessed 8 million, and that's too low based on this interior. Yeah, it doesn't look like too crazy, but is that like marble?
I gotta hop into a meeting. Keep doing this until the top of the hour.
Yeah, Jan.
What is this kitchen? Next clue. Fuck me running.
That's a lot of stuff, but the room isn't that impressive. You're going 15. Oh, dead on. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Good job.
TV too high. Can we see all the pictures from that place or view listing?
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Now we're fucking gaming, folks. Jesus Christ. No, what are these chairs?
What is that staircase? That twist.
Yeah, I don't love
uncomfortable.
this second like arm rail or handrail that's coming out of the wall randomly.
They're like, people are gonna fall through that window if we don't put that here.
These doors, dude, are ridiculous.
Wait, hang on. Is the door like, is it a door within a door, or is a door all the way up?
It's a door within a door. The door, it seemed this is where the door opens, is here. This
that
is like
sucks.
That's fluff or whatever you would call it.
No, fluff is good. Yeah.
Who staged this house?
This does look like when I go looking for apartments and there's just like, there's too much in the living room, and then the bedroom is like, you know, a Serta mattress and nothing else.
Yeah. Why does the bed match the carpet?
Because it's designed.
Now what is this?
Well, that's the mirror room. That's where you really need to look at yourself in all directions.
This is an elevator.
That's an elevator?
Yeah, I think these are elevator buttons. I think this is the emergency stop. I think this is an elevator.
Huh. Oh yeah, I see the little panel beneath it.
Yeah, there's a panel. Yeah. Now why is it mirrored like that?
Sex.
Yeah, fucking. That makes a lot of sense. Can CC says that's the room where you go to have a panic attack when you're high. Yeah, that makes sense. See, garage 3-car.
Oh, you're right. It's a little low res on my end, but I see it now. Yeah.
Jesus, can you just? Oh my god,
that was pool up there.
Yeah, it's a pool zone, and then I guess it connects to this river. Okay, well, what are we getting for lunch?
I'm thinking Arby's. Texas Roadhouse?
I've never been to Arby's. Free sandwich.
What do you mean you've never been to Arby's?
Sorry, I've never been to Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, okay.
I've been to Arby's. Sorry.
Yeah, we're about to have a couple very mad people in the chat.
King's Hawaiian Fish Deluxe Meal. You eaten this?
I've never had fish from Arby's.
I have a fear of fast food fish, which is probably classist of me.
Yeah, what does that mean? You're just like, oh, this is going to give me food poisoning 100%?
Yeah. We're going to Scrandle.
Yeah, what is this?
Each food item has a
higher
percentage
rating
as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think received the higher rating.
Oh,
thank you.
No.
So who put this in the chat?
I think that was Frantic Finesse.
Frantic, thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking legend. Okay. We have to pick the one that we think won. It's got to be this one.
On the right? Yeah. Greasy
What is
burger.
up with the bun, though? What's up with the bun?
That is an English muffin.
These people are fucking wrong. Oh man. Oh man.
Okay. So
it's gotta be this one.
The mini pot pie and mashed potatoes.
I think it's gotta be this one.
As opposed to the giant
turkey schnitzel.
Is that what that is?
This is tough, dude. This is so tough. I think it's the left one. Of the ones, assuming even that I was not allergic to turkey, which I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to eat the one on the left.
Yeah. I think okay, it says on the bottom. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Pie,
now
mashed,
it is
gravy,
£7.50.
Yeah.
As opposed to £3.40.
I feel like $7.50 is not bad for what you're getting over there, though. Yep.
We fucking got it. All right. We're locking in. All right. Now this one's gonna be kind of tough.
Yeah, because I know which one I like better.
Is it the one where it's 2 pieces of bread, one of which has some mustard and the other one has some ketchup on it?
And meat question mark in the middle?
For sure. However,
or just an amazing looking bacon cheeseburger and fries.
Now here's the thing though.
Yeah.
The one on the left has a pint of beer
included.
3 pounds.
That's a good looking burger though.
Beer. All right, it's gotta be. I think the burger it's easy. But the beer makes me think.
That you were right to second guess that. You're right.
Fried chicken and wedges, or 10 sausages with chips.
10 sausages with a drink. 7 pounds. Oh, this one's tough. Actually,
this one is really tough.
I want to say left gets it because it feels like there's a little more variety just because of 10 sausages sounding like so much.
I think the sausage
what they really like
is a better deal.
It's a better deal, yeah,
it
but
comes with a drink.
Oh, that too. But how many of those sausages are you actually going to eat? You know.
Well, if you split it with a pal,
I'm not opposed to saying sausages.
We fucked it.
Yeah. You're right. I'll give it up. You're right.
We fucked it. Okay, now here's what we fucking got. Here's what we fucking got. So we can have battered sausages.
Yeah.
Or some slime.
Pie, mash, and liquor. Okay, I'm learning right now. When people say mash, they mean mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, yes.
Okay, got it. Battered sausages, chips, and curry sauce for less.
I think it's got to be the battered sausages and chips.
I don't feel like that's got to be it. I would be surprised with the slime. Yep.
That was an easy one.
Yeah.
That was an easy one.
77% versus 30. Yeah.
We don't even have to fucking think about this one, gang. It's got to be the chicken and halloumi souvlaki.
Yeah, it does.
Not
100.
even a
Lock
question.
it in. Lock
it in.
Yeah.
Don't even need to think about it.
I don't care about your foot long. Nah, get out of here.
Okay. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. I love this game.
It's good.
We've got a Bombay sandwich, which is a chicken kadai, which is like a samosa style situation.
Okay. I wasn't familiar.
Oh no,
Thank
sorry.
you.
It's got a chicken kadai pie and a samosa on a bun.
Wait. Hold the fuck up. This is all in a bun together.
Yes, correct.
That's a sandwich.
Yes, that's a sandwich. Yes.
Holy shit, I want that for lunch so bad.
Or the curry goat and rice.
Oh my I do love curry.
This is scrandle.com.
This is good is what this is. I am so lost, Nikki.
Dude, I want the curry and rice. The one on the Bombay sandwich I love.
Yeah.
Nightmare to eat. As a person who is very frequently eating at a soccer stadium.
Yeah.
Not in a million years am I picking this up.
It seems like a hassle. It's like a novelty food, you know?
Yeah.
It's like going to a Midwest county fair and it's like the fried butter stick and you're like, that's cute, but do I really want that though? I think curry.
It's gotta be the curry goat.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, all of these pictures are from Footy Scran, which is one of my favorite. Well, I actually don't even know if they're on Blue Sky. But their Twitter account, and you just take pictures of food that they have.
Yeah.
At the soccer stadium. Now it's got to be this one, right?
The pork katsu.
The pork katsu with rice and not the
that
brown.
Looks so good. Not the 94%. Hell yeah.
Oh. This one's
comparable.
Comparable. I think it's gonna be the salt and pepper chicken fries.
Okay, yeah. So, oh man, those toppings look nice. Salt and pepper chicken fries versus chicken and chips.
This one's tough. A pound difference.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Chicken and chip. How much chicken is actually in there? I see like
great question. So I think it's
a piece of chicken.
Nugs. I think it's 1, 2, 3 nugs.
Oh, okay.
On the fries, and then this one, it's all fries and all chicken.
That seems more appealing to me.
I would rather eat this.
Yeah, especially for a pound more if we're factoring that in. Yeah. Yeah. Close though. Close.
Really close.
Now hold the fuck up. Now, y'all, I know a thing or two about some nachos. And when you say cheesy nachos and you have just sprinkled shredded cheese from your refrigerator on top of some stale chips, that ain't no nachos.
This is every superpower on this planet is bereft emotionally, culturally, spiritually. We are fucked. Okay?
Yeah.
There are people on this planet who say we know how to make food,
and they're wrong.
And they're fucking wrong. The people who made the thing on the left and frankly the thing on the right are being paid to prepare human food.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take the right. You know, like, I don't know about that gravy. Yeah. 10 times better. Yeah, that's right.
Live.
All right. 8 out of 10. We would have had 9 if we would have went with your gut. So that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I'll take it. Are there any other good Wordle likes that are like this, chat, that you like?
Yeah, just throw stuff
we can just do practice. There's more.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, do you want a whole pork neck steak?
Yeah.
Or a chicken burger?
Chicken burger looking kind of good, though.
Now, this does come with beer, and it's $8.
Oh, it comes with beer.
With the beer.
For $8. I feel like the value isn't really there in the way we think it is with these. So I'm kind of leaning chicken. But I don't know how you feel. Think steak? You think steak?
It's from the neck of the pig.
Yeah. It was close, though. You got it, though. Nice.
Okay, should we play Guess the Game?
What is it? Wait, is this how long to beats thing? Or no, this is good. Yeah. Me, Grub, Mike, and Christian used to do this after podcasts for like a week or two there, and we were just sitting here for hours doing this. Can you like zoom in on this? There we go. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm trying to think if this is like an AI upscaled thing or if it's just like bad textures on a PC game, you know?
Can I just throw out a random guess?
Yeah, throw this one out there. Is it gonna be Halo 2?
No, it was gonna be Halo 2.
Dungeon Defenders. Interesting.
Ooh.
Metacritic. Oh, I know what this is. I know what it is. Do you know what it is?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. Because I know, I'll let you try to figure it out.
Fuck!
Halo 2. Okay, now I see where you're coming from with the runes on the the tapestry on the background and the intricate doors and everything. You're in a library. Metaphors are in books. yeah. That's really like level stuff up in metaphor. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's get another one.
Fun.
Let's keep going.
Where do I
play previous days? No. Play previous days. Oh.
Christ alive.
Oh, that was a weird way to do that.
I got it.
Okay. Which one is it?
I got it.
Is it the first one? Wild World. Damn. That's a DS, right?
Yeah, that's a DS one.
Yeah, that's a DS looking game. Nice. The fuck is this? Huh. Nah. It's not cartoony enough for that. This is... It's realistic looking, right?
Mm-hmm. It looks... I think it's post 360 to me.
Yeah, this looks like it might be PS4. It's a little hard to tell, like resolution and everything. Yeah. It's like realistic, but like with something's a little off. Something's a little like slightly cartoony about it.
Or it could just be Europe.
Or it could be Europe. That's true.
You know.
I don't think I have anything in mind though. Do you? Good call. Metacritic score is 67.
Is this the bread game?
I am bread. I don't know. But, no. Okay. PS4, PS5.
Well, we were right with
Xbox Series, Xbox One, horses. I can't read that.
It says estate sale moving day and then a horse.
What about a horse? And it didn't review particularly well. Is it like a Life is Strange, maybe?
That's what I was also kind of starting to think.
Yeah, it's
but
like
I thought the Life,
cartoony?
but I don't know if any of the Life is Strange is reviewed that poorly.
They don't review well. We learned this in another guessing game we've done. So like maybe it's like
Which one?
or True Colors or something.
Nope.
Adventure and story. It's like somewhere
maybe it's
in that
just a
realm.
different Life is Strange.
Yeah, it could be.
Do you think it's the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody Tipping Caper?
Nope. I'm really thinking that's not. Oh. Is that mixtape game or something? Did that come out?
Bloom but that was this year, no?
I actually don't know. I have no clue.
What's that game called?
I have zero idea.
Bloomtown.
Bloomtown. Chat's saying not out yet.
Lost Records, Bloom and Rage.
Okay. Also, yeah, it doesn't look like that.
It's not out yet. What do you mean it's not? What?
Is it not?
I thought the shit was out.
Coming early 2025. No.
That's now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play Polkadol. Which one do you want to do? Did you name that or
card?
Classic?
Card.
Oh, card.
Yeah. Jigglypuff.
No way. It's got 3 heads, dude.
It's Jigglypuff. It's a pink ball with green eyes. It's Jigglypuff.
It's Jigglypuff, ain't it? Okay.
Do it again.
Well, that's it. I can't do it again.
Wait, what?
They
have one on this website?
That was it. Yeah, that was it. We did it.
Fuck. Okay.
Type any
What? Nikki, type a Pokemon.
Okay.
2 hours, I think.
Thank you. Well.
Yep.
What? How do you spell that fucker's name?
Cherrim. Yeah. Is it up through
Generation
like
1? It says at the top.
Oh, okay. I can't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Sorry,
Okay.
I can zoom in.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, Gen 1. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So its habitat is forest.
And
it's
taller
unevolved.
And wait. Oh,
okay. I like how this works. Okay. We got nothing else right though.
It's not grass. I'm illiterate.
Oh, it is poison. So it's probably bug poison. Try like a Caterpie.
But it's taller.
Oh, it's taller. You're right.
Wait, does this mean it's taller or shorter?
It's taller. It's taller than 70 centimeters. So
and also taller than 40 centimeters.
Well, if you're taller than 70 centimeters,
that's true.
Probably.
You're right. That's true. That's true. That's so.
How
you're right,
about? Wait, let me see. Forest?
What are we doing?
No, unevolved. It's unevolved.
Oh.
Maybe Venonat? Hey!
Okay. What's that other one? Someone was like, Cindy to Nerdle. Are you good with motion pictures?
That one is
Jan's back.
Hello.
Jan's back. Are you good with flicks?
It depends.
All right, well, time to go.
What is this one?
This isn't what I want. I want battle. I've seen Astro Goblin play this, but I'm bad at flicks. So.
Okay, I got the next one.
All right. Fuck. Who's in
Fuck.
this movie?
Wait, what do we do?
Hey, what are you guessing?
This?
It's like Kevin, 7 Degrees of Separation.
Okay, but what do I type in the box?
Frozen 2.
What?
What?
Huh?
This game sucks.
What?
Because we have to figure out a link from this movie. Oh.
Nikki, go to bandle.app.
How do you spell it?
BANDLE.app.
.app?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
I hit.
Oh, I know it. Wait, is that true? No. I don't know it.
I
saw 2011 and I said
2011.
Losing my religion.
Okay, does anyone know, or are we skipping?
I don't know.
Well, no, we gotta get.
Losing my religion.
I still got nothing. Lose yourself. Perfect.
Fuck.
Okay.
Piano. Oh. Yeah. We found Nikki's.
Folks, this game might be good.
Okay, can we do another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop.
Refresh.
It won't stop.
F5.
Oh. Okay.
19. Is that 96?
I have no idea.
I got nothing.
677 YouTube. Or 677 million.
Million, yeah. Starting with the drums is tough.
Do the next one. Do a skip, I guess.
Well, we get a free guess.
Return of the Mac. Wait, what year is this?
96?
Return of the Mac isn't even on here. Fuck this game.
Oh,
wait.
Okay.
Well, what about... What was the one we were just doing?
Where did it go?
Nikki!
I'm trying.
This is different now.
This is a
2000. 1 billion views.
Does anyone know?
Oh, yes, but
I think it is Eminem.
It's an Eminem, yeah. Which one is it?
Oh, it's an Eminem?
I think it is. I think it is. Is that not like Without Me or something?
We're gonna just guess.
It's either that or it's a boy band. Right artist.
The
okay,
artist
yeah.
is correct.
So, Real Slim Shady?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Wow. Next one.
Yeah.
Waking up after the.
Oh, yeah. Believer?
No, fuck!
2013, 1.2 billion
It's not Magic
views.
Dragons. Okay.
What year again?
2013? Sale?
No, I don't think.
No.
Is this a Coldplay joint?
Fuck! Fuck!
I like this.
That moment where you know it. Fuck! Oh!
Losing my religion.
This is Lady Gaga, isn't it? It's one of her slow songs? Is it not? Oh. Just type in a Lady Gaga song and see if I got the artist. Not the don't type it. I'm like paparazzi or something. Christ.
Wrecking Ball.
Oh, it's what? What? God damn it. At least I was in like the
Next
realm.
song.
Oh, is this? Oh, what year is this? What year is this?
80 something?
86.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was Paramore. Can you replay it from the beginning? Oh wait, it's gonna go.
This is what you wanted?
Yeah.
Perfect. Chat saying Love Shack in 86?
Okay, Dan says it's Love Shack.
All right, sure. Type it in.
No.
Yeah, well, you know.
Dude, this sounds like Paramore, though. Turns out music might be the same.
Oh,
Now, what song is that, though, Nick?
Oh, Living Out Prayer. Oh, that's like way before that. Oh, no, it is. It is.
There we go. Okay,
Yeah,
one more.
Play the voice cover. Play the voice cover.
Oh,
shit. Shit.
What is happening?
What did I do?
What'd you do?
All I did was hit back.
Refresh.
Okay.
All right, 75.
I don't know old music. Is this Fetty Wap?
Damn. Fuck. Turns out, no. I got nothing. He's too. Okay, wait. 75. Let's at least like infer a little bit. Like, what was a band that would have been popular in 75?
I don't know. The Beatles? Were they still alive?
The Beatles and
No. Yellow Submarine.
Okay. Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Oh,
fuck! We forgot to do the fucking.
Okay, we'll do on this one.
Okay.
96. Oh, this is some like Vanilla Ice or something.
No, this could this be a No Doubt? No.
It could be a lot of things at this point. Nothing. Ace of Spades. Nailed it. Ooh.
Hi, Dan. What song is this? Ba, 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 ba. I want what I really, really want. Tell me what I want. If you want to be my lover.
If you want to be my lover.
Yeah, in the middle there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, we were ahead there for sure.
Wow. Do we get any more for free?
What?
If you want to be my lover, you gotta make amends. Oh.
No, it's Get With My Friends. Yeah.
Which photo shows the performers of this song?
What?
Not quite.
Who is the front? Whitney Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I nailed in one.
Where was America? Shit. Which unique friends did the Spice Girls invent during the Viva Forever? Shit. Which other song was released in 1996?
It was like Jagger.
Featuring
Yeah.
Aguilera.
Yeah.
With which album was this? Girl Power Revolution. Perceived BPM. Coldplay The Scientist.
All right. Wrap up.
Identify another song that uses. We only have one more question left, kid. Identify another song that uses only these instruments. Hold on.
I'm not sure I've ever heard Jan be angry when he says wrap up.
No, I just looked at the time and I'm like, come on.
Well, it's gotta be the only song on this list that uses these instruments: drums, bass, piano, electric guitar, and synth. Has to be Danny Elfman's The Simpsons main title. Fuck. Well, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us today on GB Kids.
That was Boktai 5.
Playing Boktai 5 and then a bunch of Wordle clones. Thank you so much, Sean and Jan, for joining us today. And also Dan for 2
That's
seconds.
me. Yeah, I was.
And Dan, what are you going to do on the next one?
I'm going to play Mirror's Edge because I didn't like it back then, and Mike Minotti has yelled at me, and I'm going to try it now.
It's going to go well.
It's really good. So
I've heard that, so I'm going to try to like it.
Don't use the guns. That's not what they're there for.
All right, it's fine.
Yeah, you're supposed to run and kick.
Right.
Thank you again so much. Don't go anywhere. No tabby touchy.
No tabby touchy.
We'll be right back. Goodbye.
least from where I'm standing, I know that like everyone really appreciates your work, your vision.
Right, like I don't think there's anyone else here that can touch the kind of like unique sort of voice that you have, and it's definitely special for sure.
I'm always wondering like what happens if you change everything about your sort of look and style.
Get a haircut, shave
the mustache, take off the denim jacket, and just go to Nordstrom. Go to the rack and see what fits. If you can. I know you have like a strange kind of body shape. I'm not supposed to say that, but...
On the next Games of Our Lives.
Well, it's gonna be done. But you're doing it for me.
GameFAQs doesn't have the code, but I know you do! What is the code? I don't remember!
I know who made Mario Kart World cost $80.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it?
This is Breaking News with Kurt and Davina. Hot scoops, inside stories, and the news you care about. He's got a voice and a face for radio. When you need to know something, Kurt's here.
Oh, we're breaking news? Okay. Last year, Xbox made waves with its Everything is an Xbox campaign. Now, in an effort to fulfill its own ideologies, I need to eat. Phil Spencer, head of Microsoft Gaming, has become an Xbox. This is in a press release. Phil Spencer stated. When everybody plays, we all win. And when you're an Xbox, you're always playing and you're always winning. Oh, there's more? Okay. Come on. Keep going. In a company-wide mandate, Phil Spencer sent out an email saying that it's expected that everyone become an Xbox by the end of 2025. All right. Well, let's just hope it's not a Series S. Anyways, I'm Kurt and Davina, and we need you to know something. I'm here.
Rod Road, Peak P Cot Coat. Do you get that, Mike? And then
what?
The Black Pawn in the storeroom, right? You got that?
No.
Okay.
Stop it,
Dan.
How are you doing
spoilers,
with the
I
shelter?
think.
What's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Do a show.
Oh, yeah.
Dan.
Hi.
Your screen Mirror's Edge.
Hello. Oh, yes. Hi. I'm Dan. I'm going to play Mirror's Edge. My brain isn't completely enveloped in another world right now.
The same.
Mike, I know you're in there too. Sean, do you still hate it?
It's not for me.
Okay, it's a diplomatic way of putting it. Speaking of not for me, this that I'm going to play here is a game that I thought would be for me back in 2008. This is Mirror's Edge, a game that I got back then, and it seemed like a runny, jumpy action game that I would like a lot, and then I didn't. But I didn't play a ton of it. I think I got to I just remember having to shimmy around inside a room on a windowsill and make a weird, awkward jump and being like, what the fuck? I thought I was going to be jumping over rooftops, but I'm doing Anyway, fresh eyes. I'm coming at it, I don't know, 17 years later, and we're going to see if I like it because Mike Minotti's been yelling at me.
Yeah, eyes unclouded by hate. That's what we're doing.
Me. Yes, that was absolutely me. I did appreciate this was the era of Dead Space and Mirror's Edge and EA trying new stuff, which sounded fun to me. Oh, cloud save games. This is how I lost 40 hours of blueprints today. Gotta be careful here. Hang on.
This is a game that had the backwards compatibility enhancement thing, so this game runs way better now than ever did. It's just 60 frames per second. It looks
Did it get frame rate boost to 60?
It got frame rate boosted.
Okay, I know it got boosted to 4K. I think 16 might have been later or something, but yeah, I've heard it's really good on Xbox now.
I'm gonna try it.
Is that how you're playing it, Dan?
What's that?
You're playing on Series X or something?
I am, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a game where I think playing controller is probably fine. The way to go. I like playing on a button support too. I'm good either way, but controller makes a lot of sense. The shoulder buttons are good for some of the quick movements.
Okay.
I remember at the time everybody compared these cutscenes to the Aaron Esurance commercials, and I get it. I think they somehow maybe. I don't want to say they aged better, but we were seeing a lot of this at the time, and now it's a little rarer.
I feel like Infamous was similar, wasn't it? Like the original Infamous cutscenes. Yeah. All right, so what's the deal here? It's dystopian, and the resistance jumps on roofs.
So I know this is gonna sound really weird, but corporations have taken over the world.
I don't believe it.
And yeah, they cut off free speech a lot. You are a runner, so you kind of are basically a smuggler or a carrier of in the black market. You kind of run over rooftops and stuff to deliver your goods and whatnot. So you learn parkour to be really good at that.
Is this a Strand game? Am I just delivering packages?
Yeah, you actually don't deliver a single package, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Setup.
Ooh, I can already tell this looks better, running wise, than it did back then.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm acting this is a new game. I'm playing for the first time now.
All right, and you know what? If you don't like it, though, that's fine. At least I'll understand why you.
Yeah. Let's. Okay, jump.
All right, so
downward motion. Okay, objective screen. Easy enough. Got it. Okay. So runner vision. Red objects.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
yeah, the game kind of automatically highlights things you should be heading towards in red.
Yeah.
Nope. There you go. So generally, LB is for any upward movement. LT is for any downward movement.
Okay, easy enough. All right. B will look at your. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's handy. Can I jump here?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, slide. Okay, so LB is. I gotta get used to that. That's probably not good. Nope. Okay.
All right. It's a relatively quick to put you back on your feet kind of game. If you
That's good.
That.
I like what I'm seeing so far.
Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
What was the deal with Catalyst? Did people just hate it?
People didn't hate it, but it was kind of disappointing. They for the worst thing about it is that it was a story reboot for no reason.
Oh.
Which is weird.
Oh, it was a reboot. I thought it was a prequel.
It's not a prequel. It's not a sequel. It's just a reboot. It's just the same character, same kind of setting, but different story. It was okay. The open world stuff was all right. I don't know. It just didn't really quite all come together.
When did it come out?
That was a while ago now, honestly, probably 2016.
Okay.
Yeah. Was it kind of just not what people expected as the follow-up to this game?
Yeah, I mean, it made some sense. Oh yeah, do that open world. And again, it's not terrible. It's just a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6 out of 10 if you want to be ungenerous.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, I think it was there was weirdness, but why is this not why is this the same characters but they're different people and what's going on? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like Ocarina of Majora. Why is this guy like this now? He was nice before.
Right.
So I'm wondering, is there not a sprint button?
So no, it's about building momentum. So just the longer you run, yeah. So that's why you don't want to kind of stop and go. When you have momentum, you want to keep going.
I see. That is how bodies work.
Yeah, it's like Peace Speed in Mario.
Okay. You're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Wang. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
There you go.
Got it.
Nice.
This would be scary in real life.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, watch the camera is kind of slow. Wall climb to the
change
ledge.
The sensitivity if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
There you
go. Oh, we got 90, 180. Okay, wait. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. I like that. Okay. LB to wall climb to the ledge above.
Yeah, I think you literally grab that ledge.
But it's barbed wire.
No,
Oh,
that ledge.
Okay. I see. Okay. Let's see if I can identify the exact moment I turn on this game.
There's not an underwater sequence. There's not a young anime girl. So, like, those two things we're clear on.
Well, what's the water sequence that I... Oh,
Indiana Jones. You were really deep in that game.
I didn't get furious and quit. Like, I just, like, felt I was far enough along. I was like, I get it.
Yeah, so this is like kind of the fun sequence. You, like, get on there, you RB to turn, and then you LB again to jump.
Oh, wall turn, run, jump. Okay.
Yeah, so this is kind of like a pretty standard sequence.
Oh.
Not quite high enough.
Okay.
Just gotta find the right angle.
LB, RB. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Walking a ledge. Carefully walk out on the ledge ahead. What are you talking about?
I think it's just saying just gently drop off here, so you grab the ledge again.
But I just went up there.
Yeah, but you've got to go further on the ledge. I think you have to look at the ledge too.
Yeah, you're supposed to be following what your little trainer there is doing.
Don't forget there's that button that shows you your objective.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That way.
There we go. I can already sense. I just feel within myself, like, flashback to 2008. Like, what the fuck? Where am I going here? This sucks. I'm older and wiser, more patient now, though.
There you go.
Where the fuck were you? Okay. What does it want?
With eyes on club, I hate read the words. Really read the words.
LS will control your movement when walking a ledge. Oh, like
walking a ledge.
There we go. There we go. For the power of reading. Even I didn't read it.
It was a me problem. I see.
Now just do what she did.
Okay. I like ziplines. Ziplines are fun.
Yeah.
Wee.
I like games where you can shoot when you're on a zipline.
Yeah.
Land on a soft red object. Where's the soft red object? Where's the soft red object? Where the fuck is the soft red object?
Watch it. Watch her.
This game might be horseshit.
Wow.
Do what she does.
That's not soft or red looking.
It gets soft red when you get closer to it. It's context sensitive.
Yeah, we'll look at it once you get over there.
It's not. Oh, it's turning red. Well, that was kind of hard to see.
A little. You missed. Oh my god. You missed it twice. You'll be fine. Go get it.
The camera won't go down enough.
Oh.
Okay, look. I'm trying to go look down. My fucking feet.
Just don't look down.
Look down past your feet.
Just time it. You play platformers. Just
Why
time
can't
it.
I look down? I don't need 35.
You know where it is.
You know where it is.
You got it.
Look, I know we're all proud of the feet they modeled or whatever, but I need to be able to play a video game here, folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
Let's see. Okay.
You got this.
Well, that'd be great if I could see.
You don't need to. Just time it out. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm trying.
You got this.
All right. Hold L to quill up. Oh, I got a cannonball? Okay.
So you jump and then cannonball. Yeah. Whee.
Yeah.
Okay. Skill. Oh, it's a skin roll. Okay.
So basically, before you land, hold LT all the time. Right before you land. There you go.
That's
you want to do that. It helps preserve your momentum better, too. So you always want to do that.
I would like this on VR.
Oh, I'd get so sick. I can't do any VR game where there's actual like movement like that. You have to get a running jump on that thing. You have to run at that. You kind of springboard off it.
Okay, I'm starting. It's making me feel the way Skate made me feel, which is bad. Where it's like real world, like too real. You know what I mean? Like
I know what you mean. Dan.
This game has rules, and you have to follow them. And through those rules, you have like restraints, and it's fun.
I haven't mentioned it yet, but I'm sort of in between you guys in my opinion on this game. I liked this back in the day. I didn't love it in the same way that Mike kind of does, but I think it was doing something interesting.
It is, and I want to like this. Oh wait, we're gonna fight.
This is where the game falls apart, Lo.
Okay.
There you go.
Combat is not strong suit, but you're also not supposed to fight, really.
You're supposed to do some hand-to-hand stuff here now and then. It's the gunplay. Yeah.
It's more the hand-to-hand fight is more of like a better than quick time event kind of thing.
It's really about these kicks and these wall jump kicks. Really, is the best stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And disarming's important, but you don't. It's going to teach you to take the gun. You never want to take the gun. You disarm and then you get rid of them. You're not quite. There you go.
Yeah, I know. I have my hand on my soda, so I can only press it with the right hand.
I know that problem a lot.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
Nice timing. So yeah, the weapon turns red when you can push it to disarm. Yeah, and you have bullet time to help with that. Did a little early, it's fine. There, oh, it's red. It's red.
What am I?
Push Y when it's red. When you're in bullet
Press
time.
X when it's blue.
No, push X that make it blue.
What?
What? X initiated the bullet time so that you can counter with Y faster.
It doesn't say that.
It said that before, and you did it on your own.
They should keep it on the screen if it still wants that.
It's layering, Dan. It
taught you that part already. It thought you remembered that part from when you did it a second
Again,
ago.
this game is making assumptions that it's wrong about.
So check in with him. Faith, let me know when you're ready to get going.
See you later, Faith.
I think that's the tutorial. There you go. Look at that. You got an achievement.
Okay.
Mike, he got that achievement for the first time.
No, I probably played it on PS3.
You, gross.
I definitely got back because I remember shooting guns.
Okay.
There were very few games that I was multi-platform games that I played on PS3.
It was, but a lot of times if a company would just send one copy, though, I only.
Gotcha.
God, were there any multi-platform games I played on PS3 instead of Xbox 360?
Here we go. I found my email from November 5th, 2008. Hello, just wanted to make sure we'd be receiving Mirror's Edge for review. Also, we never received Army of Two, but we'd still be interested in running a review if you can get a copy out to us.
Oh yeah.
There we go. So I did get it.
Did you enjoy Army of Two?
Not really. Not great.
Hey Dan.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Sorry. The stream is pausing here and there for me. So
I think it's happening on the feed too. For some
okay.
reason.
Yeah. I think
it's
it's
a
on
little
your end, Dan.
Is it me or just the gameplay?
I think it's like when you move away from the window,
I'm sure the birds are real.
it goes away.
But once you finish
It's just hitching. It's fine now. I think it's the
Oh, because I clicked.
Yeah, you clicked out of it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that.
Wait, I don't have anything. What? Is it working now?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. But yeah.
All right. So look at objective. That's a good button.
Yeah. So it's head that way.
Okay. Get momentum because that's how the world works.
That's yes.
Okay. Oh, I need to do the tucky thing.
Yeah,
okay. And then RT to. Nope.
That's just the normal gate. You need to jump over that one.
I see.
Slide under that, or
this
go
one I
over
can
it.
go. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. Why not?
The doors are going to be red if you can do that. Don't do that to every door.
Okay.
Just the red doors.
Okay. Nope. That's.
That's not the jump button.
That seems like a me problem.
You get it.
And let's do a tucky roll.
Tucky roll, jump and tucky roll again.
And tucky.
Oh, you just grabbed the ledge. Oh, you missed. That's a good splat sound.
Yeah. Okay. Don't need a tucky roll there.
Yeah. It's for higher ones like that.
That didn't work. Okay.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the cannonball to get over that if you want to. You're good. Okay.
Oh yeah, cannonball thing is LT to tuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Look at that.
Now you're
Momentum.
Yeah. Oh,
Got
I'm
momentum.
looking at my
Don't forget to
knees.
talk.
What?
Or just hit the pole. That works.
There's a lot of controls in this game.
Most of them are bound to 2 buttons, though.
Yeah, I think it's 2 controls.
Listen. All right. I need to get. Oh, I bet I need to walk across that guy. Okay.
I think you can chain wall jumps between those 2 things to
Okay,
get up
so
there.
go. Wah, wah, wah. Okay.
It was LB, RB, LB to get to the next one.
Some more than 2 buttons.
Oh, you're right. We've introduced
third one.
Third buttons. No, it's only 2 buttons to worry about. So I bet between those 2 buildings, not under this weird one.
I wouldn't say it's the most intuitive thing having to hit like a RB quick turn thing between wall jumping. Did Mario have to do that?
Mario has a lot of buttons in Mario 64.
Yeah, but it's intuitive and elegant.
Everybody knows, just like in real life, to butt something, you push the Z button.
Yes. What the fuck? Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
There you
Okay, 6-axis.
Okay, so I think there is some actual balancing you might have to do.
Yeah, there is. I got that.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah. I'm wearing those stupid toe shoes. Those were big back then.
Those were, unfortunately.
Tim Turry had them, and when my dad came into the office one day, I specifically requested Tim to wear the toe shoes because I knew my dad would freak out.
That checks out.
But actually, the thing that really stuck with Tim and my dad is we went out to get food once, and Tim ordered a veggie burger. And like 15 years later, my dad still brings up like, "Oh, you can have a veggie burger."
Incredible. There you go. Keep that momentum. Keep going. Keep
Okay,
going.
I'm going. Yeah!
Grab that pipe.
There
Okay.
you go.
There you go. Was that
All right.
exhilarating?
Yeah.
Now, this door's red. Hell yeah. There we go.
This corridor is red.
Okay.
Yep.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are
There's that logo there. That means there's a hidden item is from somewhere, which you do not need to worry about. So that's not a good door, so we have to find another way.
I think this might have been the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say also.
I think this is it. I remember being like, "What the fuck is this?"
It's really difficult that you have to go into stacked boxes then grab the red ledge. I know.
I think this is exactly the room. I remember a small room that I'm shimmying in. This is what I quit.
Incredible.
Confirmed. Gamers don't look up. It's their one weakness.
I'm pretty sure this is it.
Yeah, I believe this is the room.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. Well, that wasn't hard.
So, yeah. Oh, you found the item too. You got the luggage.
Okay. Oh, it couldn't have been just that made me quit, right?
Could it not have
Well,
I don't know. I thought I remembered some gun stuff.
Yeah, you haven't fired a gun yet. Maybe it's a little further. It's right here, though. So you just have to run. Not towards them.
I was going to fight him.
Yeah, show this boss.
In fact, I hit RB thinking that was attack, but it was the 180, so it made it look like I made a good decision. I was intending to make a stupid decision.
Thought. Doing good.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
Yeah. Keep running.
I don't like jumping with LB.
Really?
It seems unnatural.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, you're just so used to doing it one way.
A Nintendo way.
Yep.
See, I've never had, like, I'll jump with whatever button they tell me to. I've never had an issue with anything like that, control-wise.
Wow.
It took me a long time to get used to, like, attack on R1, which is what everyone likes to do nowadays, R1, R2.
Yes. Oh, wrong button again.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's good.
Now, slide kicks and jump kicks are usually the best things to do there in disarming. Okay, so you try to... Yeah! There you go!
I like that. I like that.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Oh, God, I want to play this game again. I love this. I love the aesthetic. The music is super good. This weird kind of, like, eerie, chill vibe.
Yeah.
Catch.
Okay, I got it from here. Okay, they're playing rough cell.
Now I'm starting to wonder if I actually did get this far, or if I just saw fighting in a trailer.
Maybe. Uh-oh, look out.
Matrix.
You gotta get off that roof, Nate. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
All right.
There you go. Yeah, it turns
I
red.
like that. I like that.
I love the context-sensitive red stuff.
That's cool.
Whoa,
well, that's
it's
cool.
you.
All right. All right.
Yeah. Eat shit, Duke Nukem.
This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting?
Nothing. They just
I do like the look of this.
Oh, it's a good-looking game, and
Good
it
vibe,
takes
yeah.
very well.
Yeah, it has.
Still think it's one of the best-looking 360 games now.
Hey.
Oh, we get another exciting story.
Whoa.
Oh, you got your pacifist
That's me.
thing. You didn't kill anybody with a gun.
Mm-hmm. I don't like combat in games.
Yeah, exactly.
Notoriously.
Have you done pacifist runs in Metal Gear? I mean, you still shoot people.
I don't think I've done any Metal Gear run with less than like 400 murders.
Wow, incredible.
I kill everyone in every Metal Gear.
I don't know if I've ever killed more than like 10 people in a Metal Gear Solid. I feel bad.
I get to a point in every Metal Gear where it's just like I play it like it's not a stealth game.
That sequence with what's his face, the Sorrow or whatever.
Yeah.
You must have loved that.
Oh, it is a very long sequence for me. Yes.
I was confused. I was like, I was just kind of walking here for a while.
No, I was watching Kayla play, and I think she plays kind of like me, and it was a long river for her.
Yeah, it checks out.
Oh, by the way, real quick, I mentioned Kayla. She's playing through the Devil May Cry 3 games right now, and going with her insane Resident Evil opinions of 1 and 2 remake being the worst Resident Evils, she does like Devil May Cry 2 more than 1.
Incredible. Now, I've not played them. I can't really say anything, but I've never heard anybody think that. My impression generally, Dan, is that the ones that she has the easiest time beating are the ones she likes more.
But it's confusing because she's like really good at games. Like it's so weird. No, but scary stuff. Like she was very scared from Resident Evil 1 and 2, so she thinks they're bad games.
Right, but like Devil May Cry is
That's
not scary.
the point.
Devil May Cry 1's a bit more like there is some Resident Evil 1 like maze-ish stuff. Sometimes is that a misunderstanding from me?
Maze? Well,
some puzzles.
More in like the first one.
Yeah, it's just really short, right? So
it's Mr. X she hated. Like again, she just hates the things that scared her, and I was like, Kayla, that's like criticizing a wave pool for being wet. You know, like it's just that's the point.
Like crazy. It's like criticizing a parkour game for having parkour. Oh, look at the rats. I like the rats. The rats go on rooftops. Oh, shit.
Whoa,
you got electrocuted.
Okay. Maybe they turned it off. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura Dern's in the generator room right now.
A jump and tuck?
Get some. Yeah, that worked good.
My butt got shocked. That's all right.
Good enough.
Okay.
What's your momentum? Chuck. Oh, good tuck.
Okay.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlington. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. Don't tell him what's going on.
How long is this game?
Oh, it's not that long. Maybe like 7
8
hours.
Yeah.
6 even, honestly.
Oh,
6 to 8.
Did they try to shoehorn any multiplayer? And this was that era.
There's time trials instead.
Okay.
Leaderboards.
Okay, well that actually seems appropriate for this.
Yeah. I'm sure that was one of the complaints back in the day, though. It's like there's not enough content. By my calculations of content to money value, this one is only registering a 5.2. Whoa!
That was always my favorite. Is like you'd give a game like a 9.5, and somebody be like, "So what was the thing that made you take that 0.5 off? What was the?" And it's like that's not out. Like I think everyone thinks it starts at 10, and it's like, "Ooh, got some slowdown. That's negative 2.2." Like, no,
it's
never
5.
Oh, green. That's a different color.
Yeah. You're about to go in your first elevator. This game has good elevator sequences. Nothing happens, but I like them.
Best elevator sequence is Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yes, Metal Gear Solid 1. Streets of Rage 2 has a good one. A lot of beat 'em up there. Here we go.
Although I realize there are numerous ones in Metal Gear 1. I'm talking about when Otacon's face gets all big. It's like, they're in there with ya! Like, that's the part, not the big, long...
Oh, I know what you meant.
Oh, okay, you know.
Avian flu, here to stay. This is, of course, just like an elevator disguised as a loading screen. So that used to take much longer back in the day.
Interesting, okay.
Like Mass Effect 1 style.
I am noticing playing Metroid Prime Remastered that I'm not waiting for doors to open that much.
Right. Oh, that remaster is so good.
I definitely don't think I got this far. I do think there's a chance I quit at that room that I thought I quit at.
What are you doing here? What happened? Did you? No.
Important thing here is that your sister's a cop. This guy's the mayor or something. And it sure looks like she killed him, but she didn't. But she's been framed for the murder.
Who's framed her?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it, Dan?
Am I arresting her?
No, you're the opposite of a cop. You just walked in on the scene, and you know they're gonna try to arrest her. So
what's all about for her?
Well, you are a criminal.
What?
Yeah, the running you're doing.
This.
Man, what a cool bunch of games that popped up.
He was alive when I got here, just sitting at his desk. Everything went black.
That was good, Dan. That was good.
He'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it's with my gun. There was a book on the desk.
Yeah, it's her gun even that did it. Ooh, she's been framed.
Looks bad.
Set
It looks
up.
bad.
Left my radio in the car. Haven't had time to phone
Yeah,
it
so
in.
your objective for the rest of the game is to clear your sister's name.
This isn't the time to run.
So that was like the thing in like Cataclysm. Spoilers for Cataclysm. Like your sister, this character was instead like the secret villain, and she was like mind controlled. It had nothing to do with this
Weird.
game. It was so stupid.
The same names and like character models?
Yeah,
and
it's the
stuff?
same things. They're still like, it's like you and your sister both still exist.
Blue's incoming phase. You might want
That radio voice guy is still in the game.
I'll see what I can do.
If it is a prequel somehow, I don't understand how, but I'm pretty sure it's just a reboot.
My superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go.
It's one of my favorite radio voices. I don't know why, but it's like the voice I think of when I think of a radio voice guy in my head. First person hug.
I like the Splinter Cell radio voice. That's good too.
I never played that much of the like original Splinter Cell trilogy. It's something I want to do.
I didn't love the original trilogy. Conviction is the one that I really liked.
Let's see, I played one of the more shootery ones like that.
It's probably Conviction or Blacklist. I want to do the co-op with Jan for Ryckert Roulette one of these days. It would be very fun.
How do the Splinter Cell faithful feel about those ones? Are they like, those ones are watered down?
They probably do, and that's why I like it, because I don't want to worry about my fucking light meter and just sit in a bush for 2 hours, you know?
Goes back to your Metal Gear thing, like,
yes.
Yeah, those first three are very much stealth games, and the other ones, they're much more like, they're kind of like Max Payne. They were just like shooters.
Yeah.
And other stuff. I remember they had the Red Dead Redemption Deadeye thing in them.
Yes, it was awesome. You put little cameras underneath doors and stuff. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay.
Get in the one wall. There you go.
Music.
Oh, yeah. It's great.
All right. I'm starting to see it here.
The end credits song is my favorite. It's funny because it's called Still Alive, and this game came out the same year as Portal did with It's Still Alive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. This is the better Still Alive.
Oh, I see. So we're going to do this. Okay.
Oh, ooh, that was a little unfortunate. I don't know what happened there. Just look at it.
Yeah, you did it right. That was just physics, Jay.
Yeah, that disc was off by a pixel there or something.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. Vents. You love vents.
I like vents. Yeah. Die Hard, Metal Gear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you crawl through a shoot vent if the situation arose?
Yeah, I've crawled through sewers and stuff that are like really tight.
I think there's an opening to your right. But never mind.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I would do that before like a cave.
Yeah.
Like something about it being man-made makes it feel safer. You know, it's like, oh, it's not just chaotic nature.
Yes, I agree.
I really like the soundtrack.
Oh, it's good.
Anyone here? Oh, hell yeah.
You get it.
Yeah, all right. Yep. Whoop, I can't see. All right.
It's like that level in Sonic Adventure. Ready to
sound.
jump. There you go. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
All right. Yeah, I would have not had the opinion I had on this game if I got this far.
I get it. Nice roll.
Okay.
I mean, it's like such a unique, different thing that it is like, it can be a little weird getting a hold on it. Even all these games that come out now that people are like, oh, it's kind of like Mirror's Edge. They're only that much like Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, like it's not just first person and parkour. You know, it's like
Right,
Dying Light
exactly.
doesn't feel like this. Yeah.
Right. That's like so many times people tell me that. I'm like, I know what you're trying to say, but it's not the same. I want.
Also, I think some lean too much into like the realistic aspect, because this is doing it while still feeling kind of, you know, fluid and arcadey to control. Just gotta think about the physics of it.
I thought Avowed did a really good job with it.
Yes. Oh, that's I'm working through Avowed again. I got the new computer set up. I'm kind of into Act 2. Oh,
we're going here. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. We're doing the COD style health system that everything had on the 360. Okay.
Oh yeah. You know you're dying because the world loses its vibrancy.
Yeah, it was either there or you get some jelly on your screen.
Yeah.
You do a wall run here.
I want to play it safe.
Tuck. Hey, you can tuck.
All right.
Nice.
This is fun. Oh dear. Hang on.
You could like, it's fun watching not even like necessarily speedrunners, but just people like who really know what they're doing because it almost is like one uninterrupted flow. It's like never losing peace being Mario, right? They just carry the momentum through an entire level run and it looks so cool. I love that.
Good. Speedrun is good though. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Very good.
Yeah.
Well, yellow. See, that's the thing that fucks up all my HDMI stuff.
Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for the
That
situation.
B button is very useful.
Yes, it's good that you have that.
You ain't got much time.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
You have to wall run.
Oh yeah.
You're like, all right, that's a thing.
Okay, so RB is RB the quick turn thing?
Yes, but if that was a straight shot. You don't need a quick turn.
Okay. I see.
We have a breaking story here at City Eye Channel News.
I love news reports about the things you've done in video games happening. When you're them.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine that happened in real life? You commit a crime and then you walk by a TV, it's talking about it. There you go.
That would worry me.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, they know. Right, these days I'd be like, oh, that's just on the TV news. Nobody watches that. I'm fine.
Yeah. That seems like a big one.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See? There you go.
Wow,
Now
it just took a couple seconds of being patient. Now I got the controls and it's fun.
Play how that works.
Keep running, keep running.
You can just hold B and it'll like adjust too. This is sharp.
Get some air in your lungs and run.
Click down to FNF duel. You're safe there. Yeah, there's that guy who just died, Pope.
Is the video going down again?
Looks like just a momentary thing.
Yeah, okay. Should I have gone in there?
Probably.
Yeah. No, not there. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, never mind.
B is not working anymore.
Oh.
Diggler's Donuts. Is that a joke?
I bet that
Diggler's Donuts. So it's when Dirk Diggler was Boogie Nights and his whole thing was he had a big wiener. Is that a joke about fucking donuts?
Oh, like the pickles and donuts thing. Oh, gun. There you go. A couple more. I sometimes jump kick and then like one other punch or something is usually pretty good, I think. That's fine. There you go. Double punch. Hell yeah. That's twice the power.
Scene in the donut shop. I don't remember his donut. It's been a long time since I saw Boogie Nights.
Nice. You used the bench for some leverage there.
Yeah.
Nice.
You've almost lost him. Patrick Krieg in.
Should I watch Boogie Nights?
Hey, let's get you out of
You like pornography?
I mean, yes, I'm not necessarily in my movies.
Do you like good movies?
Yes.
It's a good movie. I know you're a big Mark Wahlberg guy, so you got that at least.
Sure, of course.
Yeah.
I can't get enough of Transformers: Age of Extinction.
You have similar energy as Mark Wahlberg.
Yes, everybody keeps saying that.
No, Boogie Nights is fantastic. Hey, have you seen any P.T. Anderson stuff?
It's a good question.
Magnolia, Punch Drunk Love, There Will Be Blood.
You okay? Man, I really should see There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood's one of the best movies ever.
Yeah, everyone really likes that movie. God, it's embarrassing. Like, I still don't see a lot of movies, so I shouldn't be shocked. But I'm pretty embarrassed I haven't seen any of these movies.
Oh, There Will Be Blood. Fast track.
Do people like Licorice Pizza? I thought I heard maybe.
I saw that.
Think about that one.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I feel like I've heard a lot of mixed things about it. Like, I never saw Phantom Thread. Never saw Licorice Pizza.
Hated it.
Punch Drunk Love is great. Sandler.
I don't know why I didn't see that. That was back when I saw almost everything Sandler was in, and I didn't see the one movie people liked.
Well, this is a very different type of Sandler movie.
I probably saw Mr. Deej twice, but not that.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal. So why all the heat?
Yeah, I don't know about this animation style.
Yeah, I mean, you know why they did it. It was cheap.
Yeah.
Is that the evidence you lifted? Yeah, I think it's
Looks like
from a
Fear
diary.
Effect.
Rest of it was gone.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
Make out
that's
our
good.
Icarus, maybe. And to the highest. Icarus. Wasn't he the Greek guy?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, I get it.
There's no more Icarus.
That's a
If
metaphor.
anyone's heard anything, then you
I didn't pick it up until Mike drew attention to it.
The helicopter dissipates.
I also did not connect what they were talking about with what I was seeing at all.
It's literally explaining what Icarus is.
Like, as you said, I was like, oh, it's like I discovered something in blueprints.
Speaking of on the nose dialogue in Devil May Cry, I saw somebody compare dialogue from Lady from Devil May Cry 3 with her dialogue in the movie, and it is rough.
In the movie?
I mean the show.
The show, excuse me, the show.
Yeah.
They're
I
trying
haven't
to
watched the show yet.
I haven't, yeah. Is it
like a good comparison or a negative comparison?
Which one's the bad one?
The show is the bad one.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I'm gonna find this because it's in the game. Here it is. In the game, just talking about Sparta, oh, you heard of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta. When I was young, my father, blah blah blah. And in the movie, because people want to be cool and edgy, she goes, he was a demon knight, whatever that means. Big bad warrior, blah blah blah. 2,000 years ago, when our land was still connected to their shithole, and Mundus wasn't happy just ruling this shithole. And I guess Sparta woke up one day and realized, hey, this is evil as fuck. He fought against Mundus, taking out hundreds of his own former legions. Kind of the least he could fucking do, really.
It sounds like DMC Devil May Cry dialogue.
It sounds awful.
I love DMC. That sounds real bad.
That's a game that feels good to play. The story is not good.
I mean, I can't say I love Devil May Cry as a series. I can't say I ever thought about the stories in those games.
Yeah, well, I said story. I meant the presentation.
Tone
it was
and
very edgelordy and Devil May Cry is supposed to be Dante's a dork. He's sort of like a Cloud Strife kind of character. He's trying too hard to be cool, and everyone around him knows he's a dork, and that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, I think in three is probably the best depiction of it. Three's cutscenes don't annoy me, Yeah. What's this? That's red. That's red. That's red. Do I do red?
Red.
Yeah, there should be an interact button.
Oh, is it A?
Or something.
Okay, there we go.
Hang on.
Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about the DMC show.
I don't intend on watching that.
I'll check out because I'm a big enough fan. Might as well.
Yep, up there.
Hey.
Hey.
Wee. The problem is should I play Cataclysm again? Because I didn't hate it. It's just not nearly as good as this.
It's making me think of There's the early Prince of Persia, not the early one. You know what I mean?
361.
Yeah, the Sands of Time trilogy. I really like that. How do we just drop down a little bit?
Yeah.
I would just like to drop down a little bit.
LT probably is always the down button. So. Oh, there you go. You got your slow mo now.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't want to be slow down. I don't want to be. Okay.
I think that was just another weird little glitch, 2008 glitch.
No, it's just every time you push the X button, it is bullet time. And it's not like a turn on, turn off thing. I think.
No, I meant like grabbing the top of the pen. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah, you're right. This sequence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just the use of color overall here, I think, is really awesome.
Especially because this was, it's a joke, but it's very true. Whoa. It was Xbox 360 colors, where everything was kind of muddy, piss colored.
Yeah.
Stood
this
out.
is fully like in that original Gears trilogy timeline. This looks very different.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we doing here? Let's pay attention to what.
You just fell off that thing. It was doing the right thing.
It was like spinning, but I had to walk with it or something.
Yeah, it seemed weird. I don't think that's.
Maybe just give it a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so boom. Now I'm just standing here.
Well, maybe you're right. I don't remember that. Is it breaking off and falling to your death?
I don't think so.
All right, so yeah. Okay, now I'm on it. Okay.
There we go.
Still on.
There you go.
We're just gonna do this. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, we're just working our way down. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It seems dangerous.
Go for it.
Okay,
I don't see what else to do. What the hell? I think you just missed it. You can still jump at the end of those. Don't forget.
I think you're supposed to go the other direction.
Oh, this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Oh.
Let's try. Oh, that seems better. That seems a little better.
Left.
There we go. Whoa. This game is just you're constantly getting shot at.
Yes. Yeah, it's great. It's like that's your agency to keep moving. You stand still too long, you die.
Yeah.
Like Crank.
Just like Crank.
What the fuck? It's on. Weird. Okay.
Crank was interesting because Crank 1, which is like, it was a lot, but it was still trying to be somewhat like a real movie. Then Crank 2, they just really leaned into it being a parody of an action movie almost.
Yeah, I mean, Crank 1 is insane, but 2 goes, especially certain sequences near the end, it's just like, oh, we're just abandoning any sense of the real world.
Bird's bugging out. Looks like you're in the clear. Now get into those drains.
I don't like some of that swinging back and forth stuff. That's fine. All right.
Ooh.
I don't know if there's a little bit of input lag or something, but
there might be.
Okay.
That'd be hard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd die.
They always show in movies and stuff, when you're in gym, everyone has to do this rope ladder thing or the rope thing. I've never had that in my school. Did you?
Oh, we did it. I couldn't. I don't want to show anybody. I was not able to do it.
I was the one we had to do that I hated was just the mile.
Yeah, sure. We all had to do the mile, and I was definitely one of the last people to finish.
Did they give you a mercy kill like they did me?
No, I did at least cross the finish line, I guess.
I did not do that.
You got mercy killed on the mile, dude?
Yeah, I was going so long. Everybody had finished, and then the coach was just like, hey, Danny, you can just stop. We'll just put you down for 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's interesting because you run now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're in pretty solid shape. I would have figured you were always sort of like the scrawny person who can kind of run a little.
I was scrawny. I just it was not remotely athletic. Never worked out, never ran, never did anything. So it's like I just had no cardio whatsoever. Now I'm good, but yeah. This way. Okay, we opened that. Is that what's happening? Yeah, that's opening, so I need to go that way and up. What? Okay. Yeah, I feel like this game's definitely at its best when you were actively high speed doing stuff, which is probably what people expect out of this game,
Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. It's momentum.
Yeah. Oh, is that oh, I see. It's crushing my skull. Okay.
Yeah, I got slide under.
All right, got it.
skull-crushing finale.
I always hated that name.
Yeah, doesn't even make. I don't get it.
Fucking shit. Yeah, is it supposed to be like a movie thing? And also, why is it Skull Crush? Like,
It's
yeah,
like,
I
it
didn't
sounds
any...
really vicious for The Miz.
And for also just like basically Jeff Jarrett's finishing move, the
Right.
stroke. The stroke was so much better.
It's a much more elegant name.
Yes. God damn it. Okay.
I forget you can wall run, you know. You don't have to just
Oh,
jump.
yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You don't have to just jump.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Like, as much as my memory and everything have gotten worse, this dynamic of playing a game with a friend watching me and helping me notice obvious things, this was back in the day when I was reviewing in, like, the 360 era. Like, my friends John and Cody and Brian, like, they'd be sitting next to me, and they would say things to me like, Dan, how do you ever play these games without someone pointing out obvious things to you? I just butt my head against it for a while. Meanwhile, I'm playing, like, blueprints and figuring it out. I don't really understand it. Okay.
Okay. Jump at the end of the wall run, too.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Jump off
yeah.
the wall.
Jesus Christ.
He plays so many games with wall run mechanics. This is just the same mechanics as all those other games.
Well, it's weird because there's not a wall run, but never mind. It doesn't make sense. I just screwed up. And then we're going to slide here.
Hey.
Okay. Flow regulation chamber.
I love to regulate flow.
All right. What are we doing here? So we got some red stuff up there. We got a thing there. Can I like? No.
I think the opposite. Yeah. See that ladder? I bet you can. Yeah. No, this is where you jump on the. It's where you do the LB, RB, LB thing, just like right to get on that ladder, maybe right there in that little part that lifts up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, or like this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Close. Maybe.
That's the right idea.
Yeah, that's the right idea.
Okay. Do I need to like look at it with the camera?
Yeah. I think you really do aim at it. Oh, closer, maybe.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, come on. Give it to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, that one didn't look good. I think I do think it'd be better off just like facing that little like lip of the wall and that was close, and just doing the run up the wall RB run up it. Like it's like literally right across from the ladder.
To run straight up, can you do that?
I say yeah, and then just like
180.
I don't think you can. Oh, wait.
Look at that.
There's a ledge.
All right, there we go. Yep.
It's a little dark on our side. I don't think we saw
Yeah, I
that.
didn't see that.
I didn't have that excuse.
That's all right.
Okay. That? Yeah. Me. Ooh.
By the way, this is a sewer level, so that's great.
Oh, good. Oh, God damn it. RB sometimes.
Ooh, good lights.
Good atmosphere, yeah.
Yeah, this is doing it. Okay. I do feel like I need to go a little earlier than I think I do with these jumps. Whether it's the game or... I shouldn't be lagging. Man, I'm working on Metroid Prime Remastered, and it's been fantastic, but I'm near the end, and I forgot how long some sequences are between save rooms with like numerous really difficult fights and a boss fight, and oh boy, it gets tough.
Is there one in particular that like stood out to you?
Yeah, I'm on it right now. I've died numerous times. It's the one where in the middle of the save rooms at some point, there's the morph ball tower that you have to like rotate the spider ball things. But there's like a bunch of like big enemy encounters with space pirates and stuff like that, and then there's a boss fight. It's just
that's
like
when they start throwing the. Is that when you start fighting the Omegas?
I believe
the big hulking dude. I think that's Omega.
Yes, I think that is it. Yeah. It's been tough.
Is there a button there?
There was. I missed it.
I think you're fine. Keep going. There's red. You're good. Whee!
Yeah.
Keep moving. Keep
weird.
moving.
Okay.
Keep going. I like your sound effects.
Thank you. I think you guys are really gonna like Bonanza.
I was watching more like Treehouse stuff of it, and just like this looks like so much fun.
You're just constantly fucking stuff up in that game. It is so fun.
Yeah, combining like all the cool stuff of Mario Odyssey with being able to tunnel through a wall and
tremendous.
So awesome.
Oop, right the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button.
Not bumper. Yeah, generous checkpoints. You're fine.
Yeah. You were saying I'm not charging. I wonder if that's a thing with the jumps I need to be doing more.
I
don't really know what that means. Is it like an SSX? Like, because you jump as soon as you press it.
Can you charge the jump? Man, I don't even remember. No, I'm not even sure.
It's not like a charge and let go thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you jump right away.
You got some momentum now, though. Here you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love like places that are just kind of like dank wet.
Yeah. Big dank guy.
Big dank guy. People say I'm the dankest guy they know.
We're always saying that about you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, I see a zip line. Okay.
And look at that spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Have we had a sewer in Overblood yet?
Gosh, have we not?
I don't know if we have, and I don't remember if there is.
It kind of all feels like a sewer.
Yeah, it's just kind of one
like a space sewer. Yeah.
It's kind of oops all sewers.
I forgot how quickly Peepo dies in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot faster than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Oh boy, hurry up and shimmy! Hurry
I'm
up
trying.
and
I'm trying to shimmy.
You are a very big target.
Shimmying is inherently slow.
Shimmy faster. If I was getting shot at while shimmying, I'd be shimmying so fast.
Best shimmy animation video game history is Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, the little
where it's like his eyes go back and forth.
Yeah. Oh god, the eye tracking in Wind Waker just sells that art style so much.
Yeah. Have we over shimmied?
I think you might have over shimmied.
Yeah? Oh, I did over shimmy. I over shimmied.
It's all right. You confused them. It threw them off your set.
Yeah, well, not anymore.
It's just a little extra lead. You'll be fine.
Oh god.
They're like, she's shimmying back and forth for some reason.
She's taunting us. Oh god.
She just fell to her death for no reason. Okay, so yeah, see that door right there, but that's...
Oh, that explains. I think you shimmied the wrong direction.
Oh, okay, that'll do it. Grub in the chat saying there can't be a sewer because it's on a space station. I don't even know if we know for sure if
We
it's
don't
a
know.
space station.
It's either space or Antarctica.
Yeah.
Oh, bun.
Maybe some underground bunker.
Oh, what was... Oh, yeah, I was listening to Retronauts, and they were talking about the Doom movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I've never seen that, but that has a sewer?
Like Doom movie?
All I remember about that
but
movie...
Mars is the planet.
It's just like, we colonized that. It's like a space station, kind of.
Did it even take place on Mars, the movie? All I remember is that The Rock has a heel turn.
Yes.
And there's that first-person sequence.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I remember. Carl Urban.
Anyone remembers.
I remember The Rock going on Conan or somebody, and he brought the BFG with him, and that was fun.
That sounds about right.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Was I thinking recently about The Rock hosting SNL? That was that one before the Rumble 2000,
right?
Or WrestleMania 2000. Yeah. What is Triple H punch Chris Kattan or something, or some guy in the crowd? God damn it!
I think you're like, there you go.
Okay. Let's try this again.
What are we doing here?
Ooh,
Jumping at the last
jump.
moment.
Damn it!
What the hell?
I think that's right. I think it's just timing.
Unless you're supposed to wall run at the end of it, if you can jump off into a wall.
Oh, I think I'm doing it too early.
Okay. Overcompensating.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did you stream a Yeez game this weekend?
Oh, I just figured I should check it out.
You did what?
Right?
Yeah, I was playing Yeez 8, Lacrimosa of Dana.
Why?
I don't check it out.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah, Yeez is nice.
Yeah, Yeez seems good.
Yeez 8 is probably the good. I think it's the best of the modern ones still. I don't know if people agree with that.
I fired up 10, and that's been fun, but yeah, 8's the one people say.
You know me, I like the island vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, good game.
All right.
Maybe it is just a timing thing.
Well, this also
okay, I
worked.
think you might need to do it earlier.
I'm kind of fine with this situation.
But that, yeah, there you go. That
Maybe you're just not supposed to jump at all.
Yep. Whoop. Okay.
Good enough.
Whoa, that thing turned red.
Would you want to have that in real life? Have like the places you're supposed to go to, important things, just automatically have like red for you?
Who would say no?
The entire grocery store is just glowing red.
Healthy stuff. That would help me.
Yeah. Oh, Dan, just speaking about things you need, did you see that Subway has Doritos nachos now?
Doritos nachos?
Mm-hmm.
Like Doritos bathed in nacho cheese?
Yeah,
Wait,
and like other things.
So like nacho cheese Doritos, but with nacho cheese on top of them?
No. It's nacho cheese Doritos with cheese and other toppings. Yeah.
So they made nachos using nacho cheese Doritos.
Regular
Motherfucker.
Whoa, what happened there?
That feels like a lot, man.
Yeah. I'm intrigued by this Doritos nacho situation.
Yeah. So just give you a heads up.
I've been getting a lot of those toasted street chalupa things from Taco Bell.
Oh, they're so good, Dan.
They're fucking incredible.
They're so good.
Crust or whatever you want to call the taco shell is it's so like crunchy, but soft and cheesy and holy shit.
The chalupa shell by itself is always good, but then like frying it up with the cheese,
incredible,
tasty, and the lime whatever sauce they got going on.
Jeff Krause chat like that conversation was insane. It should not have been that difficult to explain the concept of nachos made with Dorito chips. Look, Jeff, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I mean, look,
you didn't just say the phrase. They made nachos using Doritos.
But Doritos, like nachos, Doritos are already associated with nachos. So I had to picture like how could be more nacho.
I think I
okay, that's a damn thing.
How could it possibly be more like nachos? What could we do?
It's already so nacho.
We have top people working on it.
All right, here we go. We're doing it this time.
That's not for sure.
All right. It's this one I've never made, right? This jump?
Yeah, look. You keep looking a little low. Just look higher.
All right.
On the left.
Looking here. But it like snaps down here, and she has the hand thing. You see what I mean? It's like very clearly.
Yeah. What the hell?
That's not.
I don't know.
This is Hampton access point. Your exit phase. Jackknife ain't far.
I'm liking this a lot more than before, and I'm glad I'm playing more of it, but I am seeing some of the things that probably annoyed me back then.
There's some rigidness.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dan, did you see the nachos we saw earlier in the food guessing game?
I saw some of the food things, but not the nachos. What was the deal?
They called it, quote, cheesy nachos, and it was chips from a bag, presumably, and cold shredded cheese sprinkled on top. That's cheesy nachos.
Yeah.
Wait, cold shredded cheese? Okay, because I've made just the homemade bullshit nacho cheese where you just throw 8 pounds of cheese on top of tortilla chips. But you heat them up. You put them in the microwave.
Correct, but that's not how they were serving it at this soccer stadium.
Oh, that's not good, no.
No.
That seems like a soccer problem.
Yeah. No wonder they're not a real sport like your dad said. It's a nacho situation.
Not even not a real sport. Not a sport.
It's just not a sport.
It's an activity.
By definition, it's just a wild thing to say.
It's an activity. Okay. What do you think? Am I making it this time?
I think.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta get the hand.
I was gonna say you were just too close to the wall. I guess it was just being stingy about that.
Okay. Now I would say we go there.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
I don't know. Now, Mike, it'd be funny if this game was exactly the same, but you played as Wario and he was just making his noises to get
I
back.
fucking like make a mod of every game with that.
Ooh.
You know, I was saying the other day about how much I just love games that star Wario.
Yeah.
Yeah, there needs to be more.
World, where?
Did you play Master Disguise yet, Dan? Because I know that one's not well regarded. I don't know.
I think I reviewed it back in the day and didn't like it.
Wonder what it did wrong.
I think it was a lot of like DS gimmicky stuff. I want to say. I think
it's touch controlled and stuff.
It's too bad. No, that's good. That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the critical path. I know about critical paths.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Sounded like Yoshi that time.
All right. Whew. Okay.
So who did you lose a bet to that you had to play easy? Go ahead, tell me.
I can just play a video game?
You can't play an anime RPG. No.
Yeah, you know the girls were anime, correct? Like.
Yeah, who's your waifu, Dan, in that game?
I don't think it's really anime.
That's anime as that's basically the whole thing with Easy Days. It's the anime action RPG series.
This is like Mahardy paid him $50 to see like can he keep the gimmick up, can he keep the act up, and not have us suspect anything or something.
What? No,
something's going on here.
It seemed like a good game, and I played it. And I'm gonna keep playing it.
Yeah. I mean, it is, but all right.
I think you're supposed to jump on the thing on its way up. Maybe
Oh, that makes sense.
The button.
Yeah.
Okay, so am I just fucked now?
I think you push the button again, I'm guessing.
Okay. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay, great. What's that's the name of the main character he needs?
Yuna?
It's a guy.
Yeah.
Yuna's the girl from Final Fantasy X, but it was close. Yeah. Adel.
Adel, yeah, I know.
The red hair guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, how old that series is.
He's on the boat.
He's always on a boat.
I think the only one I ever beat was Memories of Calcutta on the Vita or PSP. I think it was the Vita one, actually. It was good. It was good, but like it was also like not much. It's kind of a simple game.
Is that the one that got or is getting a remake of that version? Okay.
What the fuck?
The other way, run! Can jump off! Go!
It looks slanted.
Run!
Oh, I don't know about these guys.
This is good. You gotta stay up. Nobody looks up. A little up. Yeah, Memories of Calcutta. That's the one I play. I want to play the old like bump and combat ease games.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, like that. I'm like, this looks appealing.
Yeah.
But like on TurboGrafx CD, there are some of the first games with decent voice acting, like especially on a console ever. I find that intriguing. I don't know. This seems like the same path we took last time.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work out.
Get a little further.
Okay.
Oh, I need to butt scoop.
Okay. You're not gonna make it over there. Okay, actually, surprisingly, we're not dead.
Truck.
Surprisingly.
Just hide in the truck. They'll never find you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, they found you.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Stormtrooper aim.
What's
It's
that
fine.
way?
Ow.
Do you know where you're trying to go?
No, I think in there.
Hold B.
Why in there? There's nothing in there.
Okay.
Alright, this time for sure.
Oh yeah. I definitely get better at games as I get impatient at failure.
Yeah. You're right. Your camera sure was pointing in there, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm an asshole.
I think that door do be red.
Yeah. Oh, they got you! It was close. You got this.
Okay. I'm getting shot already? Fuck you.
They are just standing there.
I have to go on this one first? Can I get over?
No.
Oh, maybe. No, okay.
Yeah.
Go here. Boy.
Yeah. What are you, Kratos?
God, I was reading that first paragraph, that first review I ever got published that I posted, and it's just... Don't make the mistake of thinking Kratos is a good guy. No, he's
really interesting, Dan.
It's I was 20.
Oh, yeah. My first reviews. God.
I find it very funny that my first word in my first review was a Solid Snake reference in a game that is not Metal Gear Solid.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
As it should be.
Okay, I hate this sequence.
No, you got this. I think, yeah, go between the boxes.
just, like,
I'll kick
hide
this first
more.
guy and punch him again. Oh. Never mind, it's okay.
Okay, whatever. Hey guys, what's up? Okay. Okay. Hey guys. Hey, don't worry about me. Just going about my name.
Hey, first try.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Easy.
There you
God.
go.
I can't, man. I tell you what, it didn't look great. You got it done.
It was an advanced strat. It takes some damage, but you get the quicker.
Yeah, damage boosting.
Yeah.
Jeff may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
Okay. Oh.
Chase him. Chase that NSYNC member.
Mike, was it you that kept comparing, or I heard you say Bonanza was kind of like Ultimate Destruction?
No.
I forgot who brought that up first.
That was me.
Okay, but it's apt, and I absolutely love Ultimate Destruction. And
Yeah.
what if that, but Donkey Kong and Mario Odyssey?
Good idea.
Yep.
I think that game is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
This.
I'm just so glad we only have to wait a couple months.
Yeah, I can't. Ooh. There's a part of me, it's like, do I have to go to Summer Game Fest? I don't know. Better go to Summer Game Fest.
Just send your pre-order to Nikki's house. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Send over one of my brothers.
Clark and CJ won't like that. Yeah, there's definitely like a timing thing here. I can't tell what it is. I normally don't have any input lag, so I think that just might be the game. It's a little like gooey.
Gooey. I like that. That's a great generic newspaper, the Daily City.
Yeah.
This game did originally run at 30, so I wonder if there's something going on there with it.
Because there's a PC version pretty early, though.
Oh, yeah. But this would be just like the 360 version running better. I wonder if there's some funkiness there.
Maybe like the inputs are still read on 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
That's
kind of a thing.
I mean, it's most of the time it's working fine, but every once in a while something feels definitely off.
Okay.
You saw a game with lives or game overs at least.
Go.
Nice. Let's have him to wait for you, you know?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So if there's not a red platform you have to land on. You could push L2 before you hit the
Ooh,
thing.
look at that.
Yeah, make it a little faster instead of doing that long animation at the end.
He waits.
Neat. So take your time. I got nowhere to go.
Why
Why were you looking down
I did
there?
not move the camera there.
Okay. All right. Well.
Wait, now are you?
Yeah, I think you have to do this in one go.
You motherfucker! I take back everything good I said about this game.
Wow.
That seemed weird. I don't know. Like earlier, the controller was straight up disconnected, so I wonder if.
Oh, that was a
like
controller bug.
Yeah, Xbox issues.
Yeah. Maybe your Xbox is dying. They've never done that before, but maybe this one for some reason.
My Bojangles Xbox is dying.
Oh no!
Not the Bojangles one.
I did notice the camera just moving of its own accord again. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
It's
Hey, controller's dying.
You have another controller.
I can put batteries in. Oh, yep, that's probably a bad sign. All right, let me
Mystery solved.
Okay, Mike, why the hell is he playing Ease 8?
He had to have lost a bet.
He lost a bet with someone, right? There's no other explanation.
There's no way he even knew of that game's existence until somebody told him he had to go play it.
Absolutely not. He doesn't like how anime Final Fantasy VII Remake is. Like,
oh god, yeah. This is like a million times more anime
yeah.
than that. There's like a girl in it who's like a tropey anime character. There's a scene pretty early on where you accidentally walk in on her changing. No way Dan would like that. No way Dan would like that.
I gotta listen to Fire Escape. There's gotta be something hidden in there or something.
It's not on the newest episode.
I know, but maybe, like, maybe they wouldn't let him back on. You never know.
Jeff, only the first couple were bump action, I'm afraid. Sorry. They became, well, there's one of them that's like Zelda 2. It's a side-scroller. Then most of the other ones are pretty normal action RPGs.
Yeah. Unless they figured out what 3D is.
The name is called Dana. He lost the bet. What the heck is Dana?
That's the name of the game.
What game?
Dana. Ease 8, Lacrimosa Dana. Dan, there's something there. Yeah. I don't know. I think Donkey Kong looks just so shit hot that I can't wait for it, dude.
Yeah, it's so funny that some people are like, oh, we just don't know who's making it. Like, look, I know Nintendo never tells us. I've never seen a game look more like the game.
That's just Odyssey, y'all.
Yeah.
The way he gets the bananas and like even the way you teleport around the map, it's just like it's so obviously the Mario team.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, granted, they don't need to be that cagey about it, but still, we know.
No, they shouldn't be, but yeah, we know they are for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Lacrimosa.
And tonight, Monday Night Raw is here, and I just feel like between going to Dynasty like a couple weeks, or not Dynasty, Dynamite a couple weeks ago, and it's kind of on a night end, so it's weird. I feel like guilty not going, but like,
especially on a Monday, it's kind of like what I have big plans for a Monday night. No,
I think I just want to play. I'll watch it while I play Blueprints. That sounds pretty good to me.
I did not watch AEW. Was that a good show?
It's good. I mean, the ending was not a good idea. But
I don't even know what happened. I did not see.
It's it was not good. I don't know if people want spoilers or anything, but good matches as AEW always has. Yeah, just didn't feel like there was a lot of juice behind a lot of the feuds and stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure Will Ospreay probably still had a very good match.
Yep. Ospreay always delivers. Tony was incredible. Tony's always great. Storm.
It's like the conference.
No, yeah. Crazy 450 off the cage.
Right. Did they let Tony Storm go last yet? Or probably not, I'm guessing.
No, not for this Megan Bane match, no. But Bane did pretty good, too.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Well, how are you going to get over there now?
I think over this way. Says the B button. Seems like a big jump.
Quick, get over him before he recovers from that concussion. Let's hope he's a CTE guy. I gotta take Penny out of here. I'm gonna leave you with that for a little bit.
Sean, you ever have a concussion?
Not yet.
They're not fun.
Nah.
I had a couple.
A couple?
Yeah, 3 weeks apart.
What'd you do?
First time I was scraping ice off my car. I was probably 16 maybe. And I fell on the ice and I broke my collarbone and I got a concussion. My head slammed against the street.
Oh.
And then 3 weeks later, I was working at AMC Theaters and it was the first day the doctor told me I could drive again. And so I had the seatbelt was over at the broken collarbone and my car got totaled. And when the car, the seatbelt snapped the collarbone again, whatever healing had happened in 3 weeks. And I got a concussion from the wreck. So,
holy shit, dude.
Yeah, so concussion and broken collarbone twice in 3 weeks.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad.
Wasn't good. I would not recommend it.
Hey, there you go. I got it.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Oh. Okay. We got, I think this is the end of the power block today, is this.
Yep.
And
a little bit more here, and then we'll be wrapping up.
Yeah, talking to Tam about doing some South of Midnight, probably after the Bombcast tomorrow, if not then. I think probably Thursday. But yeah, check out some newer stuff.
I'm excited to try that out. I haven't had a chance to play yet.
I'm curious about it. I just feel, Blueprints is still fully, my obsession right now. And there's some other stuff
absorbed.
I've got. Yeah.
I'm a little surprised how into that game you are, though.
But it's like, The Witness, Outer Wilds, like those type of puzzle games. I love logic puzzles. I mean, that has always been a huge thing for me. I remember, like in the gifted program, they would always have us do like a lot of focus on logic puzzles, a lot of just like not really math, like this train and that train or whatever, but more like the grids and stuff. Or like this person only gives a gift that has this, and this person won't stand next to this person, and you have to like deduce, pick cross, Sudoku, that type of stuff. Like I love that. Shit. So, and this is very much in that with like a really unique and cool wrapping to it. So
gotcha.
Yeah,
something about like in the games you mentioned there, just the way that presentation works has never clicked with me. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's a fact that I lost 40 hours of progress this morning, and I'm eager to get right back in. Is probably pretty telling.
Are you sure that's not like floating around your system somewhere?
It's not. I actually, the Blueprints team reached out to me, and like I sent my save file to them, and they looked into it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're kind of like worried that was going to be a thing with like the pre-release things once we turn the cloud saves on." But they helped me look at it and stuff. But no, lost it. It's but it is that Outer Wilds Witness type thing though, where it's like the knowledge is the thing, and I've just done like 3 runs so far, and I've gotten I think a lot of the permanent stuff that I got from like 130, 140 runs before. So
okay,
yep, all my notes apply. All the stuff I spent.
Have you quote unquote seen credits yet?
No, and so Grub saw it way before me. Like there are some like breakthrough things that I just had that I think if I had had earlier, I probably would have maybe seen credits by now. But yeah, I've talked to people who are 120 hours in though, so it's like you can definitely just keep going.
So I'm on like day 21. I made a major breakthrough like very recently. So,
and I think those breakthroughs come in very different forms because I feel like Grub, based on a reference he made recently, hit something at probably like day 20 or 30 that it took me like 120, 130 to get to.
Yeah, it's like there's multiple ways to reach some of the breakthroughs too, which is
yeah.
God damn. So this is the police chief, and your sister worked for him.
Okay.
You're trying to be like, okay, this isn't cool. My sister didn't do it. She's like, I don't know if I could trust you, you runner. You like to run too much.
Literal running?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but the runner is the, black market stuff she does too.
Yeah, literal and figurative, yeah.
But like he wouldn't have a thing against like Usain Bolt or something, right?
Well, we don't know. He might be racist.
That is true. That is true.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this.
Subchat asking if it's on Game Pass. It is on Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. So no one has an excuse not to play Blueprints.
When your game gets like big critic score in like the 90s, do you regret that? You're like, oh, maybe we would have bought this game. Maybe we didn't need to take the money on that.
I mean, it's got to help a ton though, because like especially this one, it's kind of a hard one to explain. Like to someone who hasn't played it or hasn't heard of it.
It's better not to explain it too. Like the less you know, the better.
It is, and that's kind of a hard sell. Like, hey, spend $30 on this thing that I'm just loosely saying is good. I think it's a great one for Game Pass and PS Plus.
Like I'm both very excited and also not sure how to talk about it tomorrow because it's like, it's again like kind of the less you know, the better. But
I think it's going to dominate the conversation tomorrow. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, when I finally started, I started on Saturday, or Sunday. I was like, okay, I gotta play some of this just to kind of know what it's about. I know they really like it. And I just immediately had 3 hours fly by so fast. I was like, I'm supposed to start streaming. I gotta stop.
Yeah, seeing your messages like, yep, we got him. All right. I think the stream has done the job of making me appreciate this game.
That's good. And I never need you to like love it as much as me, but I'm glad that you did come in with your eyes unclouded by hate and gave another chance and found some positive. I'm just quoting Princess Mononoke. I can't help myself. That's a Mononoke. It's a good line.
Well, the controller's being weird again too. Yeah, like now that I've played more of it, I think I absolutely did stop at that one room very early on. And then I definitely just saw cutscene stuff of the action and stuff somewhere else because I don't remember
I think a lot of people like did do that though, because it is like it's a very unique game and it has its own rules that don't necessarily, especially at the time, translate to many other game experiences. But you kind of get a handle on it. Like that uniqueness becomes very much the game's strength, and it has so many other aesthetic positives that just help it stand out. So it's a good time. You can always get it for like dirt cheap now too. So it's like the kind of game I bet everybody has in their Steam library, and they don't even realize it.
What are we doing here? Is there a button?
I think you're like on the wrong rooftop.
track.
He's supposed to be on the rooftop behind you.
Look, I came over here.
That's orange.
I thought that was red. That's where it wants me to go.
Oh, same thing on that roof.
So off the panels?
Maybe you go the other. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Maybe the wall run and then turn?
Yeah, do the wall run.
Yeah.
Oh, here? Okay.
Like, because you could chain it in these corridors even.
Hey!
Hey! Maybe.
Go ahead.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh.
No.
All right.
Yeah, you're just blocked by the air conditioner.
Oh, okay. Hey!
There you go.
Yeah, first try.
There we go.
I think at one point you fight a bodyguard who used to be a pro wrestler.
Ah.
Not that there's that much wrestling flavor in it exactly, but.
Get up there. It's pointing down.
I think you're supposed to shimmy.
Oh, shimmy? Shimmy past that?
I don't know if you should.
Push your hands.
Can do a lot.
Up the ledge and then fall.
Okay, controller is just doing that thing where it's just randomly like, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's doing that. Might be the translation layer for the backwards compatibility, or I don't know.
Nah, I think there's just something going on with the Xbox. There's two different controllers that's doing it. Wait, is that the same controller or is that a different controller?
Same controller. New
batteries. Yeah, you might might want to try a different one.
This is an Elite. I don't want it to be dead.
Oh. My Elite's always broke. I stopped getting them. I always
I got bad news for you. The Elite's kind of break pretty easy.
Really?
Damn. It's weird. It's like supposed to be the premium product, and I hate them. I hate them.
Someone when this was explained to me, it made sense. But the part of the reason that they break so easily is that there's a lot of like premium metal components in it, but it's still like a plastic shell. And so things just structurally aren't great in there.
I think just do a normal wall run. I don't think you need to do it on the side.
Oh. It's being funky.
Well, you're doing the wrong thing.
No, I'm telling you, like, it's also like doing the, like, changing my camera, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright. Okay, now this, what's the deal here? Oh yeah, we thought shimmy maybe.
Maybe, I'm not...
Maybe,
oh, yeah, do that. That for sure.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, now look at this. Hey, easy.
Alright.
Easy when you're good.
Schwa.
Wee.
Schwa.
Go. Okay.
Nice.
Rooftops are weird. We have all these rooftops and like barely anything happens on them.
There should be more based on like movies and stuff.
Yeah, there should be more rooftop parties and like shootouts and like other things.
I used to go up to the rooftop of our grocery store a lot because it just felt like, oh, people don't have access to up here. I get to be on top of the grocery store.
I live in this house, right? I've been here for like 7 years. I've been on the roof once. Like I could go in there whenever I want. It's my house.
I don't think I can get on my roof.
No.
With a ladder, it'd be dangerous. Yeah.
I'm assuming the roof to your house is sloped, so maybe
very much so. Yes.
Yeah.
I think you could maybe do like a vertical wall run and then jump onto it from there.
Oh, that might work.
Yeah.
Or not.
Go right on my ass. All right.
All right, close.
All right, may just wall run to it.
What the fuck?
What button are you pushing?
LB. What? I'm just flat back. Oh, look at this. Got some Metal Gear. Yeah.
LB, RB,
Skip up.
LB?
Okay, so I'm doing LB, RB, L.
Okay, maybe not the RB, I guess.
Okay. I've tried that too. So LB, nope. That's just LB up there. Bird shit.
Ew, gross.
Okay, so here I can go like, wah. Nope.
No.
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
You just jump right back up there. Well, you did before.
Oh boy.
There you go. But not there. Not on that middle thing. It doesn't like that.
Yeah, take back the good stuff.
No, you're fine. It's like a constant threat of Dan not liking the game again. I'm nervous. I'm like, no, please. Not so far.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Pretty far.
Fuck are we doing?
I still think you need to vertically run up that wall. Just like if there's that little gap. Yeah, right there. Like that.
I don't think you really can.
I think you can. RB and then jump.
Just scramble, Will.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Mike? I told you. Oh, okay, red door.
Hey, that works so well. You didn't even need the bar.
Okay. Yeah, they. It's good that they don't push the combat stuff much here, because that's clearly not what this game's about.
Yeah, that's like the one thing. Like people told me, like that's what they didn't. Like that's what threw them off. I'm like, that's not.
That's not what this game is.
You're supposed to run past them.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to stop and fight them. That's how you die. The game's trying to teach you like that's why you're dying. But I think a lot of people just like I'm dying for some reason and I don't like it.
Sure.
I get it.
Is there just a straight up duck button, or do you have to?
LTs though.
Yeah. All of the rats.
All of the rats.
Dan, would this game be more fun with random tripping?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. You get so frustrated when you miss a ledge. If the game just randomly made you fall on your butt, you wouldn't think it was funny.
But then that would be as intended. That's not like me screwing up. That's just the game being smart and good.
No. I could just replicate it. I could just like say trip and like tell you to jump and push RB or whatever it is that makes you fall on your butt whenever you want.
Needs to be a shoot, brother.
Needs to be a shoot.
Yeah.
I like these hallways.
Ooh, servers.
Oh yes, there's some good server rooms in this game.
Yeah. Especially at the end there.
Yeah. That's right. That is like the final set piece.
Randello Kruger.
I bet you couldn't even read that on 360. I guess.
Punching servers? Telling me this way. What are you trying to tell me?
That's why you came in. I have no memory of this room. I'm like Gandalf in the Mines of Moria.
I was thinking.
Oh, there we go. There's a vent up there.
Let me go back to that Batman VR game. I'm just reminded of like pulling vent covers off and stuff, and yeah, I did that stuff really well.
I just do what I'm told.
See, it's just like Metal Gear.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do.
I think that's the wrestler I told you about.
That's the wrestler?
Yeah. Look how big he is.
Watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all night for those blues.
Alright, good news, everybody. Lexi says that GameSpot.com has reported that the Switch 2 carts still taste bad.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good. Come on! That runner won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine.
Icarus, he flew too close to the sun.
It's true.
The helicopter was doing earlier.
What's Icarus's dad's name?
Kid.
Exactly right. Got it.
All quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring in
What was it?
It's Daedalus. And look, I only know it because of a Star Trek episode named Daedalus. So
Wasn't there a Daedalus encounter FMV game with Tia Carrere?
I don't know, but that sounds like something that would have happened.
I bet if you Google the Daedalus encounter, you'll see Tia Carrere with a space gun.
good office.
Like the carpet, Nickelodeon.
Is carpet coming back yet? I'm tired of all these hardwood people. You're part of the problem, Dan.
Oh, I tore up all the carpet here.
Yeah, part of the
Get
problem.
out of here.
Why is
yeah.
everyone anti-carpet?
Because it's gross.
Why is it gross?
Shit gets in it and stuff. Yeah, you back.
It's all stained. You get gum in it and stuff.
Easier to clean wood floors. Yeah, or
Gum on
vinyl.
the carpet.
Monsters, Mike.
I guess. So. I apologize. I didn't realize what we were up against.
Ooh, are these wet walls?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wet walls. Yeah.
Good looking wet walls, huh?
How do I get wet walls in my house?
Yeah, I want more running water in my house. Need more fountains and waterfalls and just like trickles and whatever.
Yeah, you posted that Donkey Kong waterfall, and it made me want that.
That Donkey Kong Country area looks so cool with the waterfalls.
It looked great. Yeah. Now wait, did you see the image of Donkey Kong at that park?
Yeah, so it is all the old design, which I bet they're not super thrilled with.
I mean,
how much they could do.
That seems they could fix that, couldn't they?
So like the costume walk around character, that's one thing, but like in the ride, like animatronics are expensive.
Oh, it's their animatronic old.
Well, one of them.
Wow.
I mean, look, no spoilers. Like one of them definitely is.
One of them what?
One of them definitely is. The good news is, like, the big animatronic in the line is Cranky Kong, so and he looks the same, so he's fine.
I love how Cranky Kong looks like Cranky Kong or old Cranky Kong.
Is just still cranking it. What?
I think we're probably close to wrapping up here.
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta do some last second prep for, but like I said, I think this did the thing I needed it to do.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you have I'm glad that when people say the words Mirror's Edge, you won't just be like, I hate that game. You'll have
more positive opinion.
More just like a more opinion, right?
Yeah.
More opinion.
I've always said I prefer that. Like, I like liking Death Stranding and appreciating Red Dead more than I enjoy being like, that sucks. So
yeah, exactly.
I'm always open for that turn. So
it's cool to like things.
I prefer liking things than not liking things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, tripping.
I think that'll do it for Mirror's Edge here. Mike, thank you for the months of getting at me to play this again.
I appreciate it. I think I owe you a GoldenEye play soon here.
I mean, you can't I'm not going to sit here and say I love GoldenEye. I don't necessarily expect that to be a super easy one to go back to.
No, I mean, but you're right. It's it's important to give games another try. I think when you don't like them, I think I owe Cyberpunk that too because I did not like Cyberpunk 2077. Everybody loves that game.
I don't know if you're gonna the tone didn't change, and based
the
on
tone
the stuff
didn't
you didn't
change.
like.
There's still neon signs that say "fuck till you die" and stuff like that. But
yeah,
whatever.
it's a lot of that still. I don't know if you're gonna turn on that necessarily, but Sean, thank you for joining.
I always love hanging out with my two dads.
Yeah, we're so proud of our son.
Yes. All right, we'll see you all for the Bombcast tomorrow. We'll see. Do we have Jan? Do we have the means to sign off?
Oh no, we're alone.
We're just stuck here. Oh wait, clear. I don't know.